So I've written down the recipe. I'm going to make a 2 ingredient keto bread. So it calls for mixing up the cottage cheese and egg yolks. So I'm going to need 6 eggs. I want to try to make enough for everybody. Try 6. So 6 eggs. Yeah, buddy. Hi. Well, actually, I'll use the big one. Well, that's actually, let's see. I want to separate the egg yolks. I'll just use that for the egg whites. So actually, this first. Hi there. Hi there. Sorry, I'm a little later than usual today, but I'm gonna try to make experiment here. Saw this fluffy bread online. It's like too bad we don't have cream cheese because I would make, like a fluffy cheesecake kind of thing, but I'm just going to use what we have here. And we're going to make a keto bread. I'm going to have it with some hamburger beef, not mixed in, of course. Making a high protein sandwich. Get in there. There we go. 1 and 6. And no, not the shell. Ah. Okay, oh, get out of there, shell. Don't like shells. There we go. They always try to escape. There we go. These are good eggs, nice and orange. Whoops. 3. 4. Whoop. How's everyone doing? Hey, Fixa, good to see you. It's been a while. 4. Just 2 ingredients, apparently. I think it should have a little salt, though. Oh, yeah, cottage cheese has salt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. Splat. And 6. Sure there's enough, though. Oh, there's something in there. There's a cookie sheet. I need to come out. Sheesh. Okay, 6. And I'm gonna have another egg on this side because I like an egg in my sandwich too. Sorry, Gil. Hey, buddy, you getting hungry, honey bird? Ooh, ooh. Good thing we have a little bit. Hey, so I'm gonna mix our cottage cheese in there. Let's see how much. So 6 tablespoons, which isn't too much. That's good. Yeah. 1 cottage cheese. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the cheese. And a fluffy keto bread. Okay, I gotta get that thing out of there. Oh, move. We're it's invisible around, so I want to make it into one big fluffy cake. So gotta have a whisk. Where's our whisks? So that's what we're using. Stir up the yolks from the cottage cheese like so. Feel it well combined. Hi there. Two ingredients. Oh, it's gonna be eggs for this recipe. You gotta separate the egg yolks and the egg whites, and it's just cottage cheese and eggs. You mix in the egg yolks with the cottage cheese, so just combine, and then you whip up the egg whites until it forms stiff peaks. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now go get my mixer. There we go. And I know I got the where did they go? Here they are. Just gonna blend. Just gonna keep mixing these egg whites until they become stiff. 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 I don't want to cook that. It'll be a little loud. Let's kind of away from the phone a little bit. Ish. Oh, still there, nice and raspy. Yeah, I'm doing good. Can't wait to see how this is gonna turn out. But, yeah, it's gonna turn out. Okay. This was you see, yeah, I'm one of those things and I'll have to get it. I should Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Those are pretty stiff. All right, we're making a keto bread. Just cottage cheese and eggs, really. And you fold this into that, and gosh, I forget how long to. Need to look that up on my computer. Get a piece of meat and start making my meat. Give myself a little high protein snack. It just looks really good. It's very fluffy. Yeah, I'll give you a little piece of this one. It's God, man, there. Ow, ooh, ew, Louise, oof. What was that? Jeez, Louise, I've really messed up my nails with the nail polish removal. But I won't find that next time. I hate nail polish removal. But I've just been applying this nail oil to my fingernails. Okay. Okay. What's that again? Sheesh. Left a little mark there. See that little white line there? You see that? I don't know if you see it, but that was in paper. Right. Cool. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey now, got that cook and that's poured our egg white mixture into this mixture. We got to really just fold it in. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. Little oops, little bit in here. Fold it in. Whole thing. First time making something like this, so if it turns out okay. Fold it in. Just until combined. We gotta fold it. And make sure it's fluffy. Retains that fluffy texture. I got a song stuck in my head. That's why I'm grinding my teeth. I grind my teeth to the beat of the song in my head. It's a really bad habit, but that's not my habit to anyone who's asked. I was a heroin addict for 6 years and I've been clean for 3 years. 3 years clean. That's what's important. Okay. I get folded until combined. Ooh, little, see, got a little hair in here. I have to start wearing a hairnet. Okay. It's just for the family and for me. Down a little. If I mess up this time, I'll know what to do next time. That's what learning is. Trial and error. What is it, buddy boy? It's going to be good, all right. I have a feeling it's going to be super good. The keto bread. Cottage cheese and eggs. That's it. Can make this sort of thing with cream cheese and make a cheesecake. Sure, it's all mixed in well. Not dilapidated. Hey, I think that's good enough. Yeah. More stirring, just make sure all that yolk and stuff is all mixed in. And just fold it in there. Yeah, I think that's fine. Ooh, yeah, like that. So I think that's good enough. Okay. Cool. Get a little sheet or outside dish or some. Oh, I know. I knew. Maybe. Let me think. What would be better? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'll use this. Doesn't collapse on me. Some parchment paper. Put the recipe code for it. Okay, that's not enough. Yeah, yeah. I'll save that for something else. Some little more. Maybe a little too much. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna cut some of that off. I hate when I do that. Where's my scissors? You know. Well, let's do. Okay, right. I think we just gotta pour it in there. Beautiful. Where then? No. Nourish. Hello, nourish. It's not supposed to take too long. I'll double check the recipe on my computer just to see how long it needs to get in that oven. I don't think it was high protein. Little high protein bread. Nice. Oh, probably won't be perfect, but it's okay. It's a little crinkly. All right. See how this is up. Now let's see what it looks like for now. So first you do. Okay. See what she looks like. So far, so good. Gotta get her in the oven. And bacon. Cut around here. Too much perfect the right thing. Yeah, well, it'll be okay. Okay, I think that'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. We'll rise. Okay. Keep that in there for a moment. Let's go check the recipe. Check it. Got our meat going. I like to put a little bit of honey on my meat here. Just a little caramelization. Yeah, you can have a little bit of the meat, buddy. Of course you can. Of course you can. Oh, Worcestershire sauce on my meat. Okay, let's go check and see. I didn't write down the amount of time. Oops. Let's go see that. Right. Let's check and see how long I need to. Okay, so it's 6:50 now. That's good. How's everyone doing? Honey sausage. How long have I been sober? 3 years, man. 3 years. I was a heroin addict for 6 years, and I've been clean for 3 years. The time goes by so fast. Come on now. I'm busy doing something, kiddo. One sec. Don't worry, we're gonna eat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, man, my hair was being such a pain in the ass today. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, one second. One sec. One sec. Roo. Let me check the time here. The cooking time. Eesh. Wait a minute. Maybe I looked it up on my phone. One moment, guys. 25 minutes. Okay, baby. 1 minute. 25 minutes. Hey, let me check we've had some connection issues. 25 minutes. Okay. Potatoes. Hey, 25 minutes, huh? Really better cook that meat on slow then. Hi, sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Baby cook. Spiritual. Wonder how that's gonna start looking. Ooh, boy. The keto bread and some meat, a beef patty, grass-fed beef. Let's- Not too much of my beef patty, just a little bit. It's a mama's. No. Here, let me get you some dog food. Down low. Make myself a sunny side up plate. Grass fed of water. Hey, kiddo. Hi, Daisy boy. Anyone else just take their butter and pour over the pan? Sweet. Ginger food. use that actually. I'm gonna put some butter on my keto bread when it's done. And then cook it on low heat. Because that bread in there is going to take a little, it's going to take about 20 minutes tops. Yeah, a little, 20 minutes. Oh, looks like it's been raining a lot. Hey, Artie. Hey, baby boy. Here, have a little bit of the beef. Little bit of beef. Shando. A little bit for you. Good, huh? There you go, Artie. Um, Excuse me, Artie. Pardon me. Honey. I don't know what to do. Gonna get more cottage cheese. Oh, hello. Hello, dog. Dog. Stuff away in the meantime. Yeah. Super dry somewhere. It's right there. What up? Look at this. I am from my beef. I know you and Artie get to have a little piece. I know. You and Artie get to have a little piece. Needs to dry. Oh. Almost there before. Baby's wine. And sweet bottle. Make myself some more coffee. Hungry boy, huh, buddy? Hungry boy, coffee. Oh, buddy. You're a good boy too, already. See how it's looking. Oh, no. I'm trying to A little old in there. Better be good. Okay. Oh, something else. That's I know. Would you guys like a little bit? Oh, there's one. There you go. He's already. That's all you get though. I'm getting all my food. Let's check on food. Yeah. Looking good. Looking. Oh, it's looking fluffy. Want to see it? Want to see how she's looking? You want to put my phone in them? Sorry, hands yourself a wet. Spoons, 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 spoons. It's gonna be really good. Apple. It's by Mama's cottage cheese. Don't you like the container? Here, Aldi, I'll give you your own spoonful, and then Art Shando can lick the container. Here. Oh, good catch. Where's the weight? Let me improve the lighting. There we go. Now I can see you better. What time is it here? 7 o'clock p.m. I am not your wife. What the hell? I am not your wife. I have no idea what you even look like. I've never been married in my life. What the actual hell? Yes, I have. Surprise somewhere in there. Right, Boards. You don't get to have mama's food. The water going. Yeah, dry now. I choke on that. I want to wreck it. That would suck. Okay, how are you looking? Ooh, beautiful. In the middle needs to be cooked a little more. Okay. That cool off by the window. There. Okay, we're getting there. Getting everything. I'll get some aluminum foil on top. Let me just see how the middle. Yeah, it definitely needs to cook in there a little longer since I doubled it. I'm gonna put a little aluminum foil on top. Keep it from overcooking. Getting burnt. Burnt all the top. You don't want that. Okay. What? You're birdie. Getting there. Yeah, I spent a lot of time cleaning last night, so I kind of slipped in today. Off the floors. That's pretty open. All right. What's up? Oh, shut the fudge up, Nate. Why don't you go chop some wood? Go discover a spice. Why don't you? And I'm not even a feminist, but I hate shit like that. There are some men who actually think that stuff, legit. Like, that's actually their worldview. That all women should be barefoot in the kitchen and pregnant 24/7. Ugh, yuck. Cringe. Cringe factor. Okay, yeah, the middle still needs to cook for a little bit. It's gonna be great though, man. It's gonna be like a cheesy bread. My man is the one who cooks, Nate. Yeah, I mean, you know, except that it's funny how they expect for us to do all the cooking and everything. Like we women, so many of us are such good cooks. And yet, when it comes to being a chef, that's always been a male dominated field. Being a respected chef. I mean, make that make sense. Why was it so hard for us to be chefs when we're known for our good cooking? Yeah, it's good to keep yourself busy. And I enjoy cooking. I enjoy cooking a lot. And I'm proud of it. And it's funny how even when it's something that requires skill, they like to decimate us. They like to make it seem like, oh, if you're a woman and you're doing it, then that means it shouldn't be taken seriously. If a man does the same exact thing or practices the same discipline, it's taken way more seriously than if, say, I do it or considered almost frivolous when a woman does it. It's kind of weird. Again, I'm not even like a modern feminist or anything. I just think that we should be past that. That's really we are actually. There are some people who don't think we are though. There are some people who think that we're still in the Stone Ages. Yeah, well, I can do whatever you can do. I'm not oppressed. I'm not a victim. Good grief. I don't let anyone dictate or control my life. Oh, yeah, we're getting there. It's getting there quick. Well, slowly but surely, I should say. Because you are special and deserve to be treated special, and you are a special angel. Thank you again for your beautiful vehicle. Thank you. Well, you don't like cheetah print or leopard print? Even my mom thought that this vest was really sexy on me. So screw your opinion. I do not look like Fred Flintstone. Come on. Leopard print's been a thing for a long time. Leopard, cheetah. I like tortoise shell. My phone case is tortoise shell. Sicko. Well, we got some sickos, don't we? F the police. I don't like your username either. It sucks. You're one of those defund the police idiots. Good grief. Sick and stupid. It's like, don't these people realize or just know intrinsically that wherever there's a group of people, there's going to be some good ones and bad ones. The bad ones need to be weeded out. Do you know how grateful we should be to good cops that save lives. Ugh, cringe. Cringe. Who cheat? So cheat. That would have been good with a little yogurt in there. Put my favorite cheese. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't have anything to prove to anybody, man or woman. I'm really good at a lot of, there are things I'm good at and things I'm bad at. I'm good at painting, good at illustration. I'm good with different styles of painting. I like to practice. My favorite artist of all time is Toulouse-Lautrec, and my style is emulate him sort of a little bit because he's my inspiration. And oh yeah, I love this fucking cheese. And Egon Schiele, so semi. Well, it's pretty representational. I would say post-impressionistic. Yeah, Toulouse-Lautrec was around the same time as Van Gogh. It's post-impressionism, the cross between just a time between impressionism, like Monet and Renoir, and Degas and Marie Cassatt. Between that and expressionism, which would have been Rachmaninoff, no, not Rachmaninoff. What was his name? Kokoschka, Oscar Kokoschka. Egon Schiele, Otto Müller. Mhm. And that little bit for NTSC pudding. Leave my little snack before this is done. This is my favorite yogurt of all time. I'm not sponsoring it or anything. It's just so good. It's not like it's not sour. It has the perfect, almost like clotted cream texture. Just I'm eating all of it. Dana, would you like a little spoon of yogurt? I'm sure you'd like a little bit too. I need to do more grocery shopping. Here, 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 here. Have a little bit for you. Good catch. You as well, Artie. Oh, geez. Artie, why don't you ever catch it? You getting old? Poor boy's getting old. Well, Artie's like 6 years old. Shando's 3 years old. Half his age. You're half Artie's age, Shando. Okay. The rest of that. Mm. Okay. I love you how he takes it into the other room so sneakily. Oh, it's high protein. Ooh, would have been good if I put the dried cranberries into the bread. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know why some people think that having a chin dimple is a inherently uh masculine trait. Doesn't make any sense because women have chin dimples too, just as much. It's probably the men with the chin dimples who get cast, right? As like lead, the lead actor in a movie. Usually, if you see women with a defect in their chin, which it is a defect, when the chin doesn't um, form, it doesn't seal or fuse. Your chin does not fuse together in the womb all the way. That's what happens. Um, but with women, when you see famous women with that, it's usually like a cleft. It's not usually like a dimple. It's like just no, Jessica Simpson has one. Sandra Bullock has a really prominent cleft. Cleft is when it goes all the way down like that. Nothing wrong with it. I have nothing, I'm not insecure about it. I know some people, some of the troll if you want me to be. Thank you. Thank you. Muscles. Chia pudding on my yogurt. Do you like a tiny bit of chia pudding, Shando? Because I know you like that. Little bit. It's good for you. Mm. Okay. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. Yum. Just full milk and a little stevia. Combine the chia seeds, whiskey until it's tummy thick. Oats it every now and then. Because it will, oh, that's weird. Weird voice. Because it will kind of clump up. Yogurt and chia pudding. The appetizer. That was high protein meal I'm having. He stuck his face in the yogurt container and look at him. He's got yogurt all over his face. Baby, you camera shy because you got yogurt. I gotta wash your face. I love classical music. Yes, I do. Some of my favorite. My friend, my friend at the cafe, he was used to just sit in the corner and he was a translator. He used to talk about classical music all the time. Our main topics of discussion were classical music and philosophy. Oh, such intellectual. Yep. Mm. A little bit more honey on it. Test that out. See what it's like. Ooh, looking good. Looking good. Up, 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 up. Oh, put it in here for textures and fibers. I don't think I get enough fiber. I don't think you can have prunes, Shando. And you can't have raisins or grapes. I don't know if you can have plums slash prunes. Looking good meat. Okay. Some prunes, cheese, pudding, and yogurt. I gotta wash your face, hon, in a moment. And I'll let you lick the container. 1 minute. And that is good probiotics. Good, huh? Chia seed, honey, and yogurt. Hey, ooh, coffee. Can't forget my coffee. Okay, let's test that and see how it is. Okay, then beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Done, done, done. So, oh, let's see how this looks, guys. It'll be exciting. Okay, now I want to put a little Worcestershire sauce on my meat. It's got to have Worcestershire sauce, and a bit, quite a bit too. I like a lot of Worcestershire sauce. It is sunny side up, beautiful. See, that is a sunny side up egg. And I'm also going to put a little bit of that cheese to melt on top of that egg. Have a little tiny bit of cheese. Okay, sliced quite a bit there. Yeah. Pretty good, buddy. Just a tiny bit more there. Have a little more. I just can't help it. Okay, well, you gotta wash your face too. Once it was clean washcloths. No, you're very. Oh, okay. All right, I gotcha. I gotcha. Can I wash your face? Yeah. It's okay. Yes, good boy. I feel better. Get all that off your face. Off your face, your boy. I love you. Yeah, I feel good, huh? It, you always smack your lips when it feels good. Yeah, you love that. You love that more than you do. Just give it a little more swabbings in the jowls. Yes, of course. On the mop wash cause I'll wash those later. Okay. All right. Get there for now. Be washing these washcloths soon. Actually, I won't look that. Here, sweet boy Shando. Yeesh. Kaboom. Kaboom. these guys. Okay, let's get that. Beautiful, beautiful. That's all that's done. Oh yeah, beautiful. That's very good. Maybe it, hope I folded that enough, or not too much, at least. There we go. There is our keto bread so far. Doesn't that look nice? Let's get. I'm gonna definitely put some grass-fed butter on that bitch. Hey, um, hope it comes out nicely. Let me find a cutting board. For that. There we go. Excuse me. Right, there's a little piece of cheese. Have that. Okay. All right. Oh, actually, that'll be useful. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna come right out of there. It's so beautiful. Make sure it's not sticking. Get anything here. Ooh, oh my dad loves some of this. He loves cottage cheese and he loves no carbs. See how pretty that is? Okay, let's get this on the road. Get it started. Get it started. Get it started. That's the most 2000 song I've ever heard, other than shake, 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 shake it. Oh, wiggle, 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 wiggle. You can't have this channel. Oh, okay, you can have a little bit. It's just, it's all stuff that's good for dogs in there. So, get our little bread cutting knife. And I have this so you can see the process. Okay, see. Which side do I want? Which side? Which side? Which side? Oh, I'll have this side. Okay. I want a big piece. Oh, yeah. Okay, what? Wait. You gotta be able to see like the cross section view here. Oop, there we go. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. La 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 la. That's a carb-free bread. Low carb. Man, I'm not usually worried about carbs. However, I know this is something that my dad would love. And it looks so fluffy and good too. Can't wait till my dad comes upstairs. I want the middle piece. Okay. I don't want you getting into it, baby. Give you a little piece, okay? Yeah, let me have a bite. Mmm, very eggy. I'm sure that's all cooked through. Yeah, it's just very, it's just so moist. You're not very pretty and you're not very bright. I'm so glad we had that talk. All right. We'll never see that movie. Okay, we need a little spurture. Here we go. Oh, and before I do that, butter. Butter, 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 butter. Butter, 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 butter. A little butter on top of that. Butter, 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 butter. Melt, melt, melt. Butter. Butter, 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 butter. It's kind of like an omelet in a way. Mm, pretty good. Yum. You know what? I'm gonna put that somewhere where everything else could gain access without the dogs getting it. Mhm. Give you that piece because I want it to look pretty. Here, bud. Mmm. Good, huh? Oh, there it is. Pretty good. Looks pretty good. So I have that piece with it. So that's for the family. That's for my dad and everyone. Mm. Cheesy. Little cheesy. And floofy. Next time I make this sort of, maybe I'll add a little stevia and make a dessert. A little healthy dessert for my dad. Sure he'd love that. Okay, so just thinking how I'm gonna sort this here. Here's my meat. And that's my meat, buddy. Put that on top of the bread there. I've got to make sure that's salty enough. Oh, hell yeah. Put that out. I'm just thinking if there's anything else in here I could add to it. Yeah. Just an egg. Sunny side up. Put that on top. And put that over that. Yeah, the egg yolk. There you go. You guys can have my food now. Have that. Sorry, it sticks. Okay. Beautiful. Don't have mama's food. That's what mama already ate. You already had this, baby. Okay, let's go. Beautiful though. Myself a little keto sandwich. Lots of protein. Oh, you know what? Sriracha. Can't forget the srirachas. Sriracha. That's what I was forgetting. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Easy. Yeah, I saw a whole bunch of people making this stuff. Excuse me, Shannon, can I close my door? Oh, no. You gotta let Mama enjoy her food, honey. This is for Mama's, not for puppers. You already had a big piece. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Kiddo. Okay. Oh, no. Sweetheart, you cannot have my ketos. And they look good. Sorry, we don't have a very good I can't eat this without Shandle getting in my way. No, Shandle, no, you can't have any. This is for Mama's. The moment of truth. No. No. You cannot have any, baby. Pretty good. I almost think it needs more salt though. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go get some more salt though. Be right back. Pardon me, bud. Oh. High protein. Mm, kind of more like a, you know, that's what they called it online. But you just mix like cottage cheese and eggs together, and you almost get like an eggy type of bread texture. Tastes more like an omelet, to be honest. Be really good with cream cheese, actually. Really good with the meat, though. Now you had enough, kiddo. Can't have all of Mama's food here. Mm-hmm. It's more like an omelet. No, actually, I have struggled with eating disorders, so I'm doing really good now. I usually have things with lots of, make my food with lots of carbs and shit. I've just found this recipe today and I wanted to try it out. Here, I gotta put this away. Okay, you wanna lick the yolk? All right. You're back. I just wanted to try this recipe because it was kind of a trendy one that was trending. Excuse me, baby. Put that away. Thank you. Mind if I get through, baby boy? Thank you. Yeah, you're getting slobber all over my new chair. That's nice. Goodness, what is this? Yeesh. Okay, 1 minute. What's he doing? Licking my chair. Hmm. No. Idea what the hell that is. Okay. Right. Gosh, this thing is pretty greasy. I don't know. There we go. Alrighty then. I'll show you guys something I really love. Okay. Okie doke. Sorry, guys. I'll put this away and I'll be right back. Got to have plenty of food today, hon. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I hate wasting. Oh, what a waste. It's like, that's where my pimple patches went from the last package I got on the floor. All hairy now. Gross. Shall we get my dad's reaction when he tries that bread? It's just I thought about making something that my dad would really like too. And he likes things without carbs. He likes food without carbs. So I really love, I'm trying to help you know, apply aid to my nails because look how messed up they are, dude. Like you can even like the nail bed's so thin. I need to wear gloves when I do dishes too, man, because it just messes up my nails. I'm not sponsoring it, but I really love this stuff. Smells good too. It smells like a mild floral musk. Doesn't have an icky smell. It's just a nail oil. It's just a nail oil that really adheres to the nail. It's like your nails drinking in all the nutrients. That's how it feels. It doesn't feel like you're wasting any of it.
Did I scratch? No, this is a burn. Ooh, yeah, it's a scab. It's just a scab from a burn I got while getting something out of the oven. It's nothing to freak out about, guys. Freak out. No, it's just a burn. Nothing to see there. What's my dream job? Anything that would involve my painting or being a copy editor, proofreader. So pretty good with grammar. I'm good with writing. Um, anything like being a cartoonist, shit. Oh, it would be the absolute dream. Being a voice actor, you know, being a voice actor for cartoons. Shando, I can do quite a range of voices, I think. Shando, I just don't like when it comes to that sort of thing, being a voice actor, I don't know where I would ever begin, who I'd ever talk to, what connections I'd need to accumulate. I don't know. I just don't know where to start there, man. I have no idea where to start there. I could look it up. How do you become a voice actor in this where I currently live? Oh my God, Peter. Oh my God. Yeah, I need a little practice though. Oh my God. Okay. I can impersonate George Takei. Hello. Hello. I can't. Okay. Hello. My name is George Takei. A little harder when you're a girl, though, to try to emulate male characters. Let's see. And I can do Jesse Pinkman. Yo, Mr. White, bitch. Yo, bitch. That's a good movie, Girl Interrupted. It's like disturbing, but at the same time, it's like a feel good movie in a way, you know? It's a feel bad slash feel good movie. Ooh, I love the way this stuff smells. It's like perfume for your nails. And it helps them to heal. That's a really good movie. I don't, I haven't done kratom since like, gosh, dang. I didn't even have the first time I remember it was the first time I attempted getting treatment for my addiction, and that was in 2021. So yeah, I haven't had kratom since 2021. It's a feel it movie then, yeah. Sorry, I got like mild allergies going on or something. Best trick about being a great voice actor is being a good actor. Yeah, step into the shoes of the character. What kind of candles? Oh, I got a Yankee candle, which I'm not sponsoring YouTube, but it's lemon, Sicilian lemon. One of my favorite smells, lemon. And this is my favorite perfume right here. I have my favorite perfume right here. It's and I'm not sponsoring it, but it's called Summer Hill. Just because I love it. It smells just like summer. Especially if you grew up smelling this stuff, which I did. I remember when I was little, my dad would take my mom to the mall all the time and every now and then. And sometimes I got to go, and she'd always go to Crabtree and Evelyn. I don't know if they're still in business, which I'm not sponsoring them. Let me see. Let me look that up because I'd be curious. You'd think they are because I'm able to get the stuff off Amazon. However, I'm not sure. I heard that someone told me they went out of business. How is that possible? One of the best perfume shops ever. Let's see. I liked their Summerhill, and I like the Jojoba a lot. Let's see. It looks like they're still in business. You would think, since I'm able to get it on Amazon, that they are. Oh, let's see. Oh, what happened to Crabtree? Crabtree and Evelyn, formerly a renowned luxury retailer of soaps and lotions, shifted to an online only model. Okay. After filing for bankruptcy, experiencing multiple ownership changes and closing all its physical stores by 2019. The brand, acquired by Hong Kong based investors, has rebranded to target younger consumers, focusing on digital sales and natural. I can see so many places doing that. Focusing on digital sales and natural products rather than traditional older demographic sense. Huh. When I was little, I really liked the lily of the valley. That was like my favorite flower when I was a kid. Thank you, Elite Bloodline. Your voice is so damn good. Thank you. I'm not on uppers. No, no. I don't think I've ever been on them. I don't know even know what you're talking about. Size a little uneven. I don't like that. I think this color goes so well with this outfit too. It's this khaki green and gold. Maybe it's just the lighting. It's making it kind of seem uneven. Yeah, that's what it is. Play scary game like Resident Evil. Yo, I should do that. Cause I love scary games and I can get kind of goofy while playing them, Gaming tonight, maybe. I gotta look into how to use OPB Studio. I've been procrastinating that. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. How to use OPB Studio while live streaming on YouTube. How to live stream games with OPB Studio. It should be self-explanatory, you'd think. OPB. I have the app. OBS Studio, my bad. OPB's the TV network. Live streaming games with OBS Studio involves setting up scene sources, game capture, configuring audio, connecting your streaming platform, Twitch, YouTube, and setting optimal video encoding for your hardware. Okay. Download and install, which we've done. Run auto configuration wizard. Upon first launch, OBS will ask to run a wizard. Select optimize for streaming. Recording is secondary. Connect your account. In the settings, connect your Twitch or YouTube account directly for easier streaming. Okay. How do we try this? OBS. We got that app downloaded already. Okay. I'm covered in mussels. Covered in mussels. I'm the eighth wonder of the world. Try Phasmophobia if you like scary games. Also, congrats on your recovery from work. And thank you, DMGJ. Thank you very much. DM Jelliot, a fellow Oregonian. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Titles, games, and shenanigans, breaking habits went live. Huh. Let viewers know your stream was previously recorded. But no, let viewers know if your stream features branded content. Okay. Stream information. Hmm. Content classification. Geez. Okay. Rerun. Let viewers know your stream was previously recorded. Failure to label reruns leads to viewer confusion and damages trust. Well, yeah, we're not doing that anyway. Okay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. Can't say control. Why can't I? Hmm. Why can I make the screen bigger or smaller here? There we go. Yep. Now let's see. Settings. Hide OBS. Okay, so open stats dialog on startup. Hide OBS windows from screen capture. Show confirmation dialog when starting streams. Show confirmation dialog when stopping streams. Show confirmation dialog when stopping recording. Automatically recorded. Automatically record when streaming. Okay. All right. Okay. Source alignment snapping. Hide cursor over projectors. Make projectors always on top. Save projectors on exit. Limit one full screen projector per screen. Okay. System tray. Enable. Minimize to system tray. Sorry. Yeah, it's trying to figure this out. Hi. Oh, I subscribed to you and I hit the like button. Thank you, Dakota. Much appreciated. I mean, no disrespect, but I commend you on your journal. I thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Blumpkins, no idea what that is. Okay, it's on high person projectors. Don't even know what that is. Hide cursor over projectors. What do they mean when they refer to projectors here? Multi-view. Okay. Click to switch between scenes. Show scene names. Draw safe areas. Transition to scene when double clicked. Okay, I'll just leave it that way. Studio mode? Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. That's the chat room. Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. So yeah, how the hell do I live stream a game via OBS Studio? Show recordings, remix recordings, view, docs. Hi there. Thank you, Seven Theavon. I'm having a good night, Dennis. Thank you. What was the game? Phasmophobia. Let me look that up. See if they have it on Steam for a good price. Phasmophobia. Ooh, they do have it. Nice. It looks good. Ooh, very positive. Only $20. I'll add that to cart. Oh, it's virtual reality. Oh, virtual reality supported. Nice. That looks like a game I would enjoy, yo. Okay, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Okay, continue to payment. Yeah, it's $20. It's not that much. Earn Steam points for this purchase. Bought it. It's mine now. Shanker, shanker, shanker. So we gotta install it first though, which we're doing now. Okay. Oh my gosh, why don't they just make this so self-explanatory and easy? Let's see. We're streaming. So how do I? Good grief! How do I attach my YouTube live to this? Settings maybe. Stream. Okay, service. We're on Twitch. Okay. Okay, this is weird. Like, how do I do this, man? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I need to watch a how-to video. How to live stream my YouTube. How do I live stream my connect my Steam game, the game I'm playing on Steam with my YouTube live stream and use OBS to stream it. I just don't know. I'm not very tech savvy. I have no fucking clue. What is this? That's a filter. Display. Okay. Capture method. DXGI desktop duplication. Windows 10 or automatic. What does SDR even mean? Okay. You run through OBS. Wait, so I have to start another live stream, you're saying, and run it through OBS? Is that what you're saying? It's so easy yet stupid. Watch the tutorial. It fucked with me too. Okay. Okay. Let me look that up then. Ugh. I doubt he, yeah, like, mm. I wonder if my big brother knows how to do it. Ooh, beast. Okay. How to live stream Steam games on using OBS. Oh yeah, OBS. How to live stream Steam games using OBS. How to stream PC games on YouTube using OBS. Okay. Ah, shut up. Oh, how long? 9 minutes. Yeah, okay. Yes. Okay, just stream it. Okay, good. Yeah, show me. Okay. Okay. Oh, profile. Tutorial. All right. I'm gonna have to do the step by step, and I'm gonna have to start over the live stream here in order to get it right. Okay. Yeah, this sounds like something I'm gonna. Yeah, this looks like a great video, and I don't think I'll get copyrighted for having that. Showing that on my stream, but I'm not gonna take any chances. Uh, yeah. So next time I do this, I'm going to try to configure it that the way they're having me do it there. He's showing me it step by step. You got to start over the YouTube stream and kind of link the account, or link it with OBS and all that. I won't be copyrighted. Yeah, I don't think I will be. Let's watch this guy and see what he says. I don't know. How to stream PC games on YouTube using OBS. It's okay. Yeah, I'll figure it out next time. I'm glad I found that video though, because they're giving me the information I'm asking for. Sorry about the vaping. I don't know. It's not a good habit. I'm aware. You're not telling me anything I'm not aware of. But I was again, it's not like it's an excuse, but it's called damage control for a reason. I was a insane cigarette smoker. I smoked so many fucking cigarettes, like a pack and a half a day at one point. I don't like seeing kids do it. For one, that drives me nuts. You see kids vaping these days. It sucks. I'm glad that I would never had that monkey on my back at that age. No right or wrong answers. I'm kind of paranoid about showing any video on my live stream now because I mean, don't they use YouTube AI to determine whether something is copyrighted or not? There was this one guy who got his video taken down, got his video demonetized because he got reported for playing Beethoven. And we all know that Beethoven is in the public fucking domain. But I don't know. He tried to get that sorted out, tried to address the legal team or whatever, and they ignored him. They just use AI for everything now. So it's kind of weird. But yeah, we're not going to have as long a live stream this time. I'm going to try to get better sleep. It was pretty messed up last night. I just could not fall asleep. I woke up so late today. Yeah, that low carb bread I made. And guys, I love my carbs. I don't try to avoid my carbs, but I thought my dad might like that, and I was thinking of something with high protein. Um, I would give that thing 4 out of 10. I give it a 4 out of 10, a very honest 4 out of 10. It wasn't like bread, it was more like a fluffy omelet. Not what I was looking for. The cottage cheese is a good thing, man. You can make really good high protein healthy pancakes with cottage cheese, uh oatmeal, cottage cheese, oatmeal, and what else? Maybe I think an egg and a few other ingredients. Nutmeg, cinnamon, salt. Gotta drink your water. 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 I like that blooming flower tea. A lot of people say I look like Sarah Connor here. It's kind of funny. I appreciate that. She's really cute. Asthmatic? No, I've never had to use an inhaler or anything like that. I don't have asthma. Mm. My sister had it though. Hey, you want to see one of my paintings? Of course you know. Okay, let's see. Since that's way over there, I'm gonna just show you this one. Okay, this is an oil painting. It's my best friend, oil on panel. He passed away 5 years ago, but that's a painting I created of him 9 years ago. Gosh, it does not feel like it's been that long. That's oil on panel. And let me show you my watercolors here. It's sitting right here. Man, I just love my new purse. But that's John Steinbeck watercolor and charcoal on paper. I usually show you these ones because they're number one. They're my favorites, but also, or some of my favorites, but also because they're just close and convenient for me to show you. Let me show you one more. Yeah. This is actually my favorite one. This is painted from a photo I took. I took this photo of these two guys shaking hands. They appear to be veterans, and I just love the composition. It looked like it was just such a moment. I just whipped out my camera. Kind of impressed by it, but because usually I'm not all that quick. But there it is right there. the trees textures. One of my favorite ones. Diggy dog. Diggity dog. You're such a sweet boy, Shando. My baby boy just rests his paws. Thank you. Thank you, Shaki. Shaquille. Will be more better if you paint my name at bottom right corner as if. No, no, no. Because for your information, it's got my initials. My initials. Don't even think about it. What do you mean by that? Will be more better if you paint my name at bottom right corner. You know, no one's gonna be copywriting my work here. 4 a.m. Too late to cook something. I'm hungry AF though. Well, if you're hungry, you should make yourself something. You're never gonna fall asleep if you're, that hungry. Good, ma'am. How much for art? Well, I'll share that information and I'll pin it, okay? But I usually, I gotta save this video though. Of course. Yeah, I want to save the video for watch later. A tendency to forget. There we go. Yeah, and I'll share my information for in case anyone would like to commission me. All right. In case anyone would like to commission me. The current client is loving how the painting's coming along, the current one I'm working on for him. Let's see. Okay. So I'll share my PayPal, Cash App, Instagram, where you can see a lot of my art, and Discord. But on average, I'll say that a watercolor is going to run for around $300. Oil paintings are a lot more expensive. And it can vary depending on the size of the substrate, the materials used, and the hours spent on it. Not to mention shipping in the frame. Let's see here. If you want a frame, that is. If you don't want a frame, it can be a little less. But yeah, I don't know. I like to frame it. And Katrina.art. And my Discord is emerald, like the gemstone, underscore wing, as in butterfly wing, underscore 13473. Okay. Emerald underscore wing underscore 13473. That is my Discord. So there's that. PayPal is at ANNEG333. Cash App is $ Shando the dog spelled like DAWG. Shando SHANDOTHEDAWG. Let me pin that. You see it? It's pinned there now, so you should be able to access that information. Hello. Goodness. Okay. Thank you, London Power. Show paintings. I just did. I just did show some paintings, but I'll show you I'll show you this one since it's so easy to access. Oil on panel. But it's probably better if I show you some watercolors since that's what I'm working on lately, and it's just easier to sell. They're a lot cheaper than the oil paints, of course. But here's watercolor and charcoal on on paper. I also do pet portraits. I'm really good at portraits, animals and people, and I'm good with landscapes. I especially do humans and animals. Well, that's my favorite Prince song. Yo, I'm painting Prince actually. My favorite Prince song, and it's the one I'm currently working on. Let me show you that one actually. I like You Got the Look, and I like Cream, and I like Raspberry Beret. Those are some of my favorites. She wore a raspberry beret. Find it funny that a secondhand store. Okay, I don't want to show you this one because it's a secret commission, but I'll show you this. Secret. I think I love. And it's Prince. So maybe better lighting there. Yeah. The studs are difficult. I'm still working on them. And I'm working on the buttons. Hairy chest. It's not Michael Jackson, it's Prince. I think that's pretty obvious that that's not Michael Jackson. Yeah, I like how the face and hair turned out the most. Yes, I did draw it. Thank you. Drew it and paint it. Yes, yes. Duh. Oh, let me show you Vince McMahon. I worked on that one right before I did Prince. And I sold a painting to one of my moderators. I sold a painting of Chester Bennington to them from Lincoln Park. But this is uh Vince McMahon. Looks a lot like Sam Neill from Jurassic Park. He even has the dinosaur skull in the background. Shando, would you like a little supplement, buddy? Yeah, you would. Eh. It's got pumpkin. There you go, sweet pea. Actually, a little more. Yeah, this one here. So, there you go, baby boy. Have some supplements. Here you go. It's right behind you, boo. She wore a raspberry beret. And I like 1999. Party like it's 1999. Yeesh. Well, drawing takes practice. I've been drawing since I was a little kid just because I enjoyed doing it, whether I sucked or not, you know? Everyone told me I was really good growing up, you know, like a really good artist. But that's, and if you're a kid and you're drawing, a lot of people say that to you. You're such a good artist. But I just enjoy drawing for the sake of drawing. And I just got better and better. It takes practice. It's not just an ability that you're born with necessarily. I mean, you might be born with the inclination to create, to make art, and you might really just love and enjoy doing that in general, whether you suck or not. But if you just keep doing it, if you keep practicing, you get better and better and better. It's part for the course. Just get better and better. I can I can paint anything now. Yeah, I mean just practice and maybe look up some drawing tutorials would behoove you because it is systematic. There are steps to it, especially with painting, especially with like oil painting and watercolor. With oil painting, you want to apply the fat over lean rule, meaning you want to apply a thin layer first under painting in like sepia and white or or brown and white or black and white or whatever. Um Usually, to get a dark tone, look, the Impressionists never used black either. In fact, one of the only painter I can think of who used black perfectly was Joan Singer Sargent. But the Impressionists, Monet never painted with black. He just mixed in the complements till he got a very dark, shadowy hue, such as orange and blue, green and red, purple and yellow. Thank you for the gift, man. Thank you, Chev Chelio. But you goofy. But yeah, you want to combine the complements and use that as the underpainting or a sepia or an ochre. And then when you let that dry, you want to kind of mix it with turpentine or gamsol, get it nice and thin. Then with the thicker layers, you want to use the paint in some like either linseed or walnut oil. That's the fat layers when you add the oil to it. If you add it, yeah, you want fat over lean. If you do it the other way around, lean over fat, then obviously the fat layer is going to dry a lot more slowly. It's going to dry slowly, and the thin layer on top is going to dry first, and then it's going to crack as the layer underneath, the fat layer, is drying because it dries a lot more slowly. You want to apply fat over lean always. That's very important because otherwise your painting won't last. Mm. Man, I know this is like the nerdiest thing, but I just like fucking peeled my scab. Ew. I don't wanna make anyone feel sick. It's blood. Just washing it. I was trying to wash it and I accidentally peeled it off. My bad. More than 5 the boss with Mr. McGee told me several times that I didn't like your kind, 'cause I was just too leisurely. That's something close to nothing different from the day before. That's when I saw her. Ooh, I saw. Ooh, I saw. She walked in through the door. She wore a raspberry beret. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that, Anne. Kind you'd find at a secondhand store. Ooh, should get a band-aid or something. I don't want you guys seeing all that blood. Okay, there's not that much blood. But still, it's kind of might make someone. I just ate and it was delicious. And I've got muscles for days. I know, I know. We live in America. I was addicted to what? I was a heroin addict. And I've been clean for 3 years. Volkswagen, Volkswagen, Volkswagen. What about it? Volkswagen. Hummus? I like hummus. We have pine nut hummus. Hey, Kyle, version, but how you genuinely see and experience him. I don't want to control the outcome, just give you the space to create something honest and meaningful to you. Let me know if that's something. Hey, let me see what you're. One moment. You drew Alice in Wonderland. Nice. Could I commission a painting of Rodney Dangerfield? Yeah, man, absolutely. Just contact me via Discord or Instagram. We can discuss. Thank you for being my new subscriber, Nages. Oh, sorry, Najish. Najish. Okay, let's see. I'd love to support you by purchasing a painting. If you're open to it, I want to commission a piece based on your personal perspective of who Jesus is in your life, not a traditional or expected. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, Kyle. And just so you know, I'm a Catholic. I'm Christian. So yeah, it'll be from my perspective for sure. We all have our own special relationship with Christ, so that's something I would love to paint. But yeah, contact me via Discord or Instagram and we can discuss it. My hair's in a ponytail and I'm letting it grow out. That's no one's fucking business. You should really fix your hair. You look nice. I put it in a ponytail to keep it out of my face. That's my business and my business alone. Okay. Not traditional or expected version, but how you genuinely see and experience him. I don't want to control the outcome. I just give you the space to create something honest and meaningful to you. Let me know if that's something. That is absolutely something, dude. I'd look forward to that and I'd be very happy to work on it. I saw that comment too. Some people don't have a clue. I know. I know. It's like just because I'm on the internet does not mean I'm here to please anyone. Doesn't mean I'm here to look a certain way for you. Nothing to do with you. I'm dealing with relapse at the moment. I'm so sorry, but biohazard. If you don't mind my asking, what did you relapse on? Yeah, saints were human, just I mean, saints I mean, same with Jesus. He dealt with temptation and he was you know, presented himself on earth as a man through God. But yeah, say saints were just like us. Same temptations, same issues, same demons they had to battle. Wow, we got a spammer, kablammer, bye bye, bitch. Wow, nothing wrong with smoking weed. Light and dark, basically. Yesterday, I hadn't noticed I hadn't done anything for months. I get it, man. I've been there. No, my moderators are really cool. I have good moderators. Well, I hope you get better, Biohazard. I mean, not just that, but I hope you're seeking help and counseling and taking the right approach to staying clean now. Jesus spamming bot. Can you give me money? Thank you very much, Jeremiah. I appreciate it. I got my PayPal here. I have my PayPal at Anne, ANNE, at Anne G333. And my Cash App is $ all lowercase, Shando, SHANDO, the Dawg, DAWG. $Shando the Dawg. But I appreciate it. And if not, that's okay. And if you're just trying to troll me or lead me on, that's okay too. I'm not begging for money. I'm answering someone's question, you dipshit. I have a job. Wow. The hypocrite beggar we don't. What? Oh, you're full of it. You are full of it. You're nasty. You don't know me. I'm giving people my information because they asked and because I sell paintings. I work really fucking hard. Screw you. Wow, we got some nasties in here. Someone asked me, hey, can I donate money to your channel? I'm like, sure you can. Thank you. And they're just like, oh, you're begging for money. Like, what the hell? Not only that, but I'm selling paintings. Try your best, mate. Nothing. I'm here. Yeah, man, I give it my all. That's a job in and of itself. Selling paintings, painting, and not to mention the fact that I get on here to try to help people with their recovery and encourage people to get clean. I'm like a uncertified, like just counselor in a way. I come here often whenever whether I feel it or not, just to try to help people. You got some really nasty people, man. Nasty. You sniff paint? I'll bet you sniff your own farts, you dipshit. Mr. Cosmo. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go offer some of that low carb bread to my dad because I think he'll like it. You know, the difference between I see other live streams where there's just this person hardly doing or saying anything, just playing with their hair, trying to look pretty, and being all like, if you don't give me maxed out super chats, then shut the fuck up and go away. Or they'll be like, yeah, you better give me maxed out super chats. It's in the description. Give me maxed out super chats, or you're a bitch and you're not welcome on my channel. Um, Give me maxed out super chats because I'm a spoiled princess and you need to spoil me like a princess. You guys are all losers and suckers for giving me maxed out super chats. But anyway, I'm just a spoiled little princess. I know I'm not like that. I'm like, this is what I'm like. I'm like, hey, I've shared my information here in case anyone would like to commission me for a painting. So you're getting something in return. I'm selling my paintings as an artist. And also, I say, if anyone would like to commission me or donate to the channel, a channel which helps people, a channel that promotes recovery from addiction, from crippling, uh, life wrecking addiction. Now, my channel actually gives something back. That's the difference. That's the difference. And you can either take it or leave it. For the most part, people just come here and they benefit from my channel, and I don't ask for anything. I just throw it out there in case anyone would like to support it. But yeah, people can be so nasty, man. So nasty and judgmental, and I think a lot of it's sexism. A lot of it's just incels being like, oh, she's pretty. That's what her channel's all about there. As there's nothing of value here because she's a woman and blah, blah, blah. My channel's about recovery from addiction and art, and I sell my art, and I appreciate any support or any donation to my channel, which is always here to help people. I hardly make anything. Every once in a blue moon someone will donate. Once in a blue moon. I identify as a brother. That's why I just swipe on them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's some really nasty live streamers out there that just beg. That's not what I do ever. Ever. Trolls are psychopaths. They are. They are. Yeah, if anyone would like to commission me for a painting, the information is pinned down there. God bless you, Lepo. Thank you very much. Zeros. Thank you. I appreciate the donation there. I think some people are, they assume that if you're here live streaming, then you must be just a leech. That you're just begging, that you're just getting free money, free handouts. That's definitely not what I'm doing. I don't make much. And I try to sell my paintings, if anything. I really try to sell my paintings, but I don't push it. I don't push anybody to. I'm not like, you gotta give me money or go away, like some of the live streams. Yeah, women have sharp draw lines too. I mean, I'm not saying that you're in denial of that, but you'd be surprised how many people call me a man because I've got a sharp jawline. Oh gosh. Yusuf asked if I was a man. Ugh. Hey, Jesus loves you too, Moon Magic. Thank you. You have a good night too. No, but why do you assume it's meth? I don't look like a meth addict at all. Yeah, now Cool Chris is asking if I'm trans. No, I was a heroin addict for 6 years. I've been clean for 3 years now. 3 years clean from a heroin addiction. And the reason why I wanted to start this channel was because early on in my recovery, I was looking for recovery channels. And I'd watch Andrew Huberman, and I'd watch um, what was her name? Like Tina something. But I was going down in the comments section, and someone in the comments said that we don't have enough recovery channels here. So I decided, hey, you know what? Maybe I can make something of this. Maybe I can make a difference with my experiences and help other people who are struggling, because I'm not even craving it now. I'm doing so well in my recovery now that maybe I'm in a place to try to help people. Thank you very much, Poodle. I love Pokemon. Thank you, Poodle Pancakey. Appreciate that. But I was just saying, like, I wanted to help people with my experiences. I'm in a good place for that. I thought about becoming a drug counselor. I pursued or thought about pursuing that twice. Um, and all, I applied for a job, and that involved counseling, or going up the ladder in that type of job. However, I realized I don't want that job because I'm I don't know, the people who go to those places to recover typically are forced to be there even if they don't want to be there. I mean, they're forced to be there, a lot of them, and they don't want to be there, and they are disrespectful. And I've had counselors who, they just become more and more hardened and cynical as the years go by having that job. I had a counselor who was just sunshine and roses when I first had her as a counselor. And then 2 years later, when I attempted recovery again, I had the same counselor. And she was just super agitated all the time. I don't want to be like that. I think if I'm doing this, I see this as a job. Going on here and helping people and encouraging them to stay clean, or how to recover, and letting them know what works for me, and trying to inspire people. I need if I have a different job, it's like I'm selling paintings. That's another side gig I have, just because it's self employed. Also, if I'm getting a 9 to 5 job, another 9 to 5 job, or whatever type of job, career, um, I'm not going, I don't want anything that has to do with addiction. I want a little vacation from that mindset, from thinking about that stuff. So I'm thinking more like an arts and crafts store, or um maybe a pet shop, doggy daycare, anywhere where I can take my dog Shando. I need to be able to take my dog Shando with me. I don't care who judges me. Really don't. Thank you, JD, for shizzle. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. No, I'm being honest, true blue as you can be. I'm being as honest as you can be. What makes you think I'm not being honest, rapid by nature? And what am I not being honest about? I sell my paintings, and I help people with recovery. I never demand money. I just put the information right there in case anyone would like to contribute, or if anyone would like to buy a painting from me. That's all that is. And I think you're jealous. I think you're an incel and you suck. Thank you, Robert Plank. Yes, I am clean. Jesus, thank you for Diary of a Recovering Addict. Thank you. And by the way, my name is Anne. Um, if anyone would like to call me by my first name, if it's easier, my name's Anne. Anne. Seeing someone walk through recovery with faith inspires so many. Only you can restore a soul this beautifully. Spread your light and hope. Amen. I do feel like God has been helping me. I don't try to preach or force my Christian beliefs on anyone, but that's just personally what has been part of my recovery journey. Not once have I been dishonest to anybody. It's like, how would they even know I'm being dishonest about anything? What do you think I'm being dishonest about? Um, there's a lot of corrupt BHT. I'm sorry if I sound like a dummy, but what does BHT stand for? Repent and believe on the Lord Jesus Christ and you will be saved. Honestly, all hard drugs are the same to me. Well, okay. Um, because I've never taken them. Yeah, they're not the same. There are some that are with heroin is different from a lot of drugs. Like cocaine is a hard drug, but it's a social drug and it affects you completely differently. With heroin, that's not a social drug. You'll want to withdraw yourself. It causes nodding out, pinpoint pupils, um, in a sense like you're being enveloped by a sense of not giving a shit. And I don't want to trigger people into doing that shit. I mean, of course it feels good, but that that sense is short-lived. That honeymoon phase, that phase where it just always feels good. Eventually you're just trying not to get sick anymore. Eventually you're just running from that dope sickness, which is inevitable. It rarely do you find a hit that's going to get you as high or close to being as high as you would you were before, the type of high you got at first. um if you see a $20 bill on the ground, all you see is another hit. You're just trying not to get sick anymore. And if you hear someone talking about, oh, you know what, there's this new heroin on the streets and someone died from it, you're going to think to yourself, oh, then it must be potent enough to get me high. I want some. That means it's a good hit. It's so messed up. The perspectives we have when we're heroin addicts. No, no, drugs, different hard types of hard drugs have different effects. It's not the same as meth. It's not the same as cocaine. It's different. You know, why would I get a 3D printer, man? I can't afford that shit. Honestly, all hard drugs are. I don't even know what I'd really do with it. Yeah. Matthew chapter 7, verses 1 to 2. Okay, okay. All right. I'll read that. Sure. Be happy to. We need more Jesus in the chat. Okay. Chapter 7, verses 1 to 2. All right. Judge not, that you be not judged. For with the judgment you pronounce, you will be judged, and the measure you give will be the measure you get. That's a good one. And the next bit here I have highlighted. Oh, I love this one here. Matthew chapter 6, verse 34. Therefore, do not be anxious about tomorrow, for tomorrow will be anxious for itself. Let the day's own trouble be sufficient for the day. So I'm going to continue reading chapter 7 all the way down to chapter 7, verses 1 to 7. Judge not, that you be not judged. For with the judgment you pronounce, you will be judged, and the measure you give will be the measure you get. Why do you see the speck that is in your brother's eye, but do not notice the log that is in your own eye? Or how can you say to your brother, let me take the speck out of your eye, when there is the log in your own eye? You hypocrite! First take the log out of your own eye, and then you will see clearly to take the speck out of your brother's eye. Do not give dogs what is holy, and do not throw your pearls before swine, lest they trample them underfoot and turn to attack you. This is a good one. How about Matthew? I love Matthew. Chapter 7, verse 13 to 15. Enter by the narrow gate, for the gate is wide and the way is easy that leads to destruction, and those who enter by it are many. For the gate is narrow and the way is hard that leads to life, and those who find it are few. Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves. I've been clean. You know what? I worked a 9 to 5 job for 10 years and I was the top prized employee there. I don't mean to to brag or be arrogant or to toot my own horn, but I worked there 1 year longer than the manager there that I worked with for 9 years. It was someone else who hired me. Um, Man, I was surprised that they hired me because, gosh, back then I didn't know how to write a good resume. I worked for a float shop where they had these float tanks filled with this Epsom salt that helped you to float in the tank in pitch black. I volunteered for a place like that beforehand, and in return I got to have free floats, which were like $90 per hour, so it was really a good deal. After that, I painted the interior of said place at the float shop and got like $50 out of it. After that, worked for a grocery store at like like a hippie kind of health food store, a co-op. I worked in every single department. I started janitorial. I worked with one other person who was this old man. He got me hired. His name was Fred, and he really liked me. After that, I worked in the uh, deli, which wasn't my forte. I didn't do so well there. For one thing, I was dealing with physical abuse from my ex, and I'd come in with bruises, and I had to lie about the reason why I was late. And I'd come in there just super anxious. It was a crowded space, little store, and um, I stopped doing that. I decided to transfer to grocery, working in grocery, doing the facing and the stocking and all that, and I did really well. Well, they needed someone in grocery to go to a different location and, on the other side of town. So I did that. And the guy who hired me there really, really liked me and was really nice and said I gave it my all. I was working with two other women in grocery, and one of them, big girl, did not like me at all. I mean, she would be with my other coworker and they'd always be talking together, in a closed circle or whatever, what as much of a circle as you can make, as much of a closed circle as you can make with just two people. I remember it was snowing and we went to the bus stop to, wait for our bus to get home. And they were just like totally excluding me, acting like I wasn't even there. Or, at least the tall girl was like making an effort to completely exclude me out of every conversation. One time we had a meeting, just kind of an evaluation of how things are being performed. I was told that I was doing great. I was doing a really good job. I asked kind of sheepishly, how is my performance? How am I doing? Oh, you're doing so good, says the big girl who didn't like me. I find out the next day that I'm getting called in and they're telling me that they're letting me go. So that devastated me because I worked there for like 2 to 3 years. Um and I really gave it my all. Like there's some people there who even like that my original manager who hired me totally stood up for me cuz I always gave my work everything, you know. I also worked as a cashier there, and when my ex came in, like, he had no idea, but when I saw him come in, my heart would drop, my stomach would drop, like, I was afraid, shaking like a leaf as soon as I saw him come in, I have to be I don't know, I put on a performance for him, I don't know, just, like, I don't know, I was scared when he'd come in, and he'd say, like he seemed like a college, like, English professor, at a heavy metal concert, like to you, like you shouldn't be here. Just like it looked incongruous having me at the cash register. Just criticize, criticize, criticize. Little did he know it was probably because he made me anxious just by his presence, because I was beaten and I was well, later on I was cheated on, but he almost ended me on two separate occasions or three, and goddamn. So I stopped doing that, and I got the job at Anna Bananas, the cafe, and I worked there. And the guy who hired me, you know what he told the new manager when he got the new manager to take his place? He said, "Don't ever underestimate Anne." Because I mean, people liked to joke around and make fun of me every now and then, but he said, "Don't underestimate Anne, because Anne is gonna give it her all." And so I worked there for an entire decade. And that the new manager that I worked at for 9 years, he, I mean, I was suspended when the alcohol, like when my best friend passed away, I got really, really out of control with the alcohol. I drank on the job. And I was suspended for 6 months. Actually, originally it was supposed to be a year, but he invited me back after 6 months. He called me superstar and told everybody else that I was immune, that they wouldn't be able, like he did. We had got a new one of my coworkers became the new manager after my manager of 9 years got a heart attack. So he had to go, and he told my coworkers to take over and said, "You can't fire Anne." Of course, a lot of them didn't agree with me politically, and there was all that shit, and the fact that the cafe was falling down, under anyway. So yeah, then it didn't last another 4 months, unfortunately. But I gave that place my all. I'm a damned hard worker, and if I'm not doing this or painting, selling paintings, or walking the neighbor's dog for a good sum, I'm helping my family out, and I'm the only one really doing chores around here ever. So no one has a right to fucking judge me. You don't know me. Girls can get married when they please. Thank you, Lucian Love Songs. Sorry. Sorry, I'm kind of just going off here. No, I'm not a good singer. I can't sing very well. Some people think I could because they think I have a nice voice, but I just don't. I don't have a good singing voice. I don't have a good pitch. Maybe if I practiced, I'm just not sure. I feel so warm and fuzzy when I watch you stream. Thank you. I've heard that described as making loneliness feel wonderful, and that is incredibly dangerous because loneliness is meant to feel bad because it makes you seek out others. Exactly, exactly. And it makes you neglect, you like heroin. It makes you neglect your health, your dental hygiene. You makes it so you don't want to take a shower. You're like a cat underwater. Thank you, Zachary. You all need to be nice to her. She's a nice woman. Thank you. Do you work out a lot or just naturally good definition? Well, I do a lot of chores. I cook. Even it's like as I'm, whisking something, I notice the burn in my arm. And I just keep going, being like, oh, this is good workout. When I go grocery shopping, I do it all on foot. And so I'm carrying things. I'm always carrying things. And when I worked at the cafe, I used a lot of arm work. When I went to college, I carried a lot of heavy books and substrates with me. It's most honestly, I hardly ever do like lifting weights, even though I should. I have some weights here. In fact, I think I will lift them now because you've reminded me. But But yeah, I don't do just conventional exercise. I move a lot and I walk a lot. And I have this big ass dog, Shando. How much do you weigh, Shando? Okay. I shouldn't ask that question. You see that look of disapproval on him? He's like, I've heard that described as making room. Okay. I wonder if they put truly clean brown town in the streets, no harmful cuts, only the real deal. Would it decrease the OD rates? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. No, I have no idea. Like, I know that fentanyl causes a lot of ODs and death, but and it'd probably be way less dangerous without that, but I'm not sure. One sec. I got to get my charger. You guys are about to go kaput. Let's see. Hey, buddy. Dun 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 dun, dun 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 dun, dun dun, dun 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 dun, da 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 da. Ooh, I got two more omega-3 gummies. Oh, good. All right. Thank you, Amber. Hi, I'm the biggest fan. For only $200, you can make all kinds of stuff with it. A hobby that helps all other hobbies. Hmm. Are we talking about the 3D printer? You work out on or just now? Okay. If you see $20 on the ground, that's food. And that's the mindset one should have. But when you're a drug addict, when you're a heroin addict, you prioritize getting a hit of heroin over food. Like you will go without food for a month to get your hit. I knew someone who did that. Like alcohol. Yeah, it's an addiction. It comes first, it comes before everything else. It takes priority over everything else when you're an addict. You either choose heroin and discard everything in life, discard life, or you choose life, everything, and discard heroin. I chose the latter. I'm recovering from an addiction. It's really hard to rebuild a normal life. Stay strong. It sure is, man, but after 6 months it gets better and better and better. It really does. I don't even crave it, honestly. I don't even crave it. But I do crave weed a lot. It does help to smoke a little weed with heroin when you're recovering from heroin, especially at first, because those drug dreams are intense. Really helps to not be able to dream for a little while at first. I don't do drugs, but I do drink every once in a while. I found money it would buy me food. Yeah. Well, it doesn't sound like you're an addict if you only drink once in a while. You seem pretty okay. But yeah, when my best friend passed away, I got, tried to substitute. I was already recovering from, off of heroin for about a month. And I tried to substitute it with the alcohol. And then I relapsed shortly after my friend passed away while I was drinking. And that was the first time I OD'd. And they found me locked up in the bar restroom with a needle in my arm on the floor. Fortunately, the bartender who was working there just so happened to be my friend, just so happened to have just gotten that job. He was a new bartender. watched me go in there, noticed I was in there for 20 minutes and had to get a locksmith or whoever to get the door, make sure, open that door and called emergency. That was scary. But I've OD'd at least 3 times. And that was all after my best friend passed away and all while I was doing the either heroin and alcohol or alcohol and Suboxone at the same time. Actually, you know what? It was all while I was doing heroin and alcohol at the same time. But when I was doing Suboxone and alcohol at the same time, I suffered alcohol-induced psychosis, um, and probably serotonin syndrome because I had these like inner tremors that were like I couldn't even explain at the time. It was just scary. Psalms chapter 119, verses 9 to 16. Okay. Psalms. Psalms chapter 119, 9 to 16. Okay. How can a young man keep his way pure? By guarding it according to thy word. With my whole heart I seek thee. Let me not wander from thy commandments. I have laid up thy word in my heart, that I might not sin against thee. Blessed be thou, O Lord. Teach me thy statutes. With my lips I declare all the ordinances of thy mouth. In the way of thy testimonies I delight. As much as in all riches I will meditate on thy precepts, and fix my eyes on thy ways. I will delight in thy statutes. Statutes. I will not forget thy word. Deal bountifully with thy servant, that I may live and observe thy word. Open my eyes, and I may behold wondrous things out of thy law. I am a I am a sojourner on earth. Sojourner on earth. Sojourn. I don't feel like I'm pronouncing that right. Hide not thy commandments from me. Oh, I read a little past 16, didn't I? Hello. Sorry, I'm always behind here. I'd love to work with you. Yeah, oh, if I've missed something, I'm sorry, Intergalactic Keyboard. Just let me know in what way you'd like to work with me. You'd do great anywhere. Thank you. Thank you very much, Leapodex. Uh, sorry, Leapod Zero. Leapod Xerox. Thank you. Try to do what you love as much as you can. Good night. Good night, man. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Ooh, I slammed my hand in the car door. Yeah, dude. I think we've all had that happen to us. And one time my dad actually slammed the car on my finger. I'm like, ah! He's just like, what? Open the door! Oh, God. And I've done it on myself, too. It's just, yeah, it's so painful. It's so painful. I stare at the sun till my retinas melt. Oh, no. No, you don't. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see your screen. Great work, USA. Have best works, and USA's money have value 6 times more than our money here in Brazil. Huh. Oh, thank you. I've never tried Cayman cider, big body Roddy. I've never tried a Cayman cider. What is that? This stream has some of the weirdest comments I've ever seen anywhere. I know, right? What, like, why? I have I have had that feeling you're describing from my father. I understand that fear all too well. Yeah. You're making money here and doing a great job. Yeah, well, I do my best, even if I don't make any things. Like I'm glad that I did this. I'm glad I did it. Every day, it's like I come in just about every day. Most days. I think I've only missed like 3 or 4 days since I started live streaming in mid-January. Try to make it count. Can do you bark like a dog and meow like a cat is funny. What? Dude, I don't have a big forehead. It's cuz of the angle. See, this is what it looks like straight up. I do not have a big forehead at all. I don't look like Megamind, you jerk. At all. I mean, did you know angles exist? If I were to do this, my nose would look big. You see? Now my nose looks big. Now it doesn't. Show my dog again. Oh, he doesn't. I don't think he wants me to, but here. He's asleep on the ground here. He's or not asleep, but just chilling. He's just chilling. Sorry for all those shoes down there. You want me to bark at my dog and see the reaction? I have a feeling you want me to bark for you, honestly, based on. Or maybe it was someone else who said that. Let me see. Yeah, someone asked me to bark and meow like a dog, and I'm just like, I mean, who was asking me to bark like a dog before? I think that's sorry, this isn't OnlyFans, and I know some people just want to see me in a humiliating way, just undignified, turns them on to see a woman undignified. And I don't know, man. I just don't know if that's what your intention is there. I don't know why you want me to bark. Yeah, if anyone would like it's a little hard here in this live stream chat. That's not usually where I do, commissions and stuff. I have all that information pinned here. If anyone would like to get on Discord or contact me through Discord or Instagram, we can talk about commissions. Just join my Discord and we can talk. Isn't the grocery department a union? It's impossible to get fired unless you steal or fight someone. Well, I didn't do either of those things, so I don't know. They didn't really explain to me what happened at the co-op. They were like, just like this isn't cut out for you, and made me leave. Honestly, I heard a bunch of corrupt things about that place. There were other employees complaining about it, but I don't. It was such a long time ago. This was in 2011 and 2012. My first real job. So yeah, a lot of it confused me too. I wouldn't be surprised if they got away with something that I could have sued them for. But then again, I didn't have enough money to sue anyone. No, I'm not gonna bark. Not gonna bark for you, man. I know why you want me to do that, and I'm not gonna do it. Eek. We're always recovering. Some people relapse on heroin 20 years after they've been clean. After 20 years of being clean, well, some people relapse. I don't intend to ever have that happen, but I have to keep it real and not fool myself into thinking, "Oh, I'm I'm out of the woods completely," you know? I'm I intend to live life and enjoy life and to not relapse. That's my intention. I don't crave it at all. I've been clean for 3 years and I intend to keep it that way. I honestly started going to the clinic. I was spending too much money. THC has a multitude of beneficial health properties. Yeah, I mean, yeah, weed affects me differently now than it used to. It's nice sometimes, but if I overdo it, then I just get depressed and I'm not nearly as productive. I'm not nearly as motivated. But every now and then I do it just, to calm my anxiety. I've got bad anxiety. 5 years here. Keep up the work. Thank you, Slow Joe. Where am I from? America. But you made it through. You're doing great. Keep moving forward. God bless you. Thank you, Mega 8. You want me to read Psalms chapter 30, verse 14? Okay. So I'm going to get real behind here. But okay, we'll do this. Chapter 30, verse 14. Psalms 30, verse 14. There is no verse 14, man. There's no verse 14. It just goes down to 12. So, yeah. What effects did heroin have on me besides addiction to it? It made me withdrawn. It made it so that that was all I cared about. There was a honeymoon phase where, I was made it through college, aced college, worked on 10, that we had a 20 paintings class. I worked on 10 small ones, 10 large scale ones, and I completed them all with flying colors. Even the teacher was really proud when he came around when we are doing the daily, weekly critique, and he came around to my work. It's like, oh, we have a whole gallery here, and that kind of, that felt good. But that was so short lived and only lasted a year, and then it just became heroin, 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 getting heroin. I stopped drawing, stopped painting, stopped doing the things I loved, and everything just became about getting high, not running out, knowing how much I had for the next day so I don't get dope sick. It was just, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to delineate because I don't have that mindset anymore. I'm not addicted to it anymore. So yeah, it's just it takes over your life slowly but surely, or quickly actually. You have that honeymoon phase for about a year, and then after that, it's everything's just heroin, heroin, heroin. Sometimes you don't even feel it. Sometimes you're just not sick anymore. It's miserable. Psalms chapter 30, verse 14. Yeah, I don't think they have a verse 14 in chapter 30. I'll double check just in case I fucked it up. No, they only go down to 12. Someone is trolling. God bless you and keep you safe and out of the hands of evil, and may your footsteps be on Jesus' path. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you. You don't know me, Travis, and I'm not a mean person. You don't know me. I just stand up for myself. Is that mean to you? Is it mean? Do you think it's mean when women put you in your place when you're being a jerk? I'll bet you do. I'll bet you're that type of incel who thinks, oh, it's women's fault that I can't get a date. All women suck because I've got issues that I refuse to address. Screw you. Thy word have I hid in mine heart that I might not sin against thee. Yeah, it only, chapter 30 of Psalms, which he's asking, Psalms only goes down to 12. You see that? See that? That's 31. Only goes down to 12. Do you see that? Good grief, troll. I've been into Ezekiel and Romans lately. Oh, they're good. I like Romans a lot too. Thank you, psychedelics. Have a nice day. I wish you the best on your way. Thank you. You're not missing anything. Is disgusting. Ezekiel does get crazy. That's why Samuel L. Jackson quoted it in the Pulp Fiction. Oh, hi, Jack Nitro Burst. Hope you're doing good. Psalms 30 only goes to verse 12. Yeah. Yeah, I checked again just to make sure. Just make sure I wasn't missing anything. What other someone else said I look like Mila Jovovich. I take that as a real compliment. Thank you. Hi, I'm Gagan from Bangladesh near India. How are you? You're so beautiful. What's your country's name? America. Thank you. You locally don't look like you are recovering and in your prime, but if you think you can get better, that would be phenomenal. Yeah, I mean, every day there's room to improve. I'm better myself. I should read more books. I should, um, go hiking more like I used to. Shanda would love that too. And I've been planning on. I used to take Shando to the dog park every single day so he could romp around with the other dogs, and he's just so cute. He always he's always a little bit apprehensive, like a little kid going into class for the first time, just like kind of shy. And then he selects whatever dog he seems to prefer among like 15 other dogs. He'll choose like one or two to just hang out with the entire time, and he makes a friend. It's so fun. So fun watching him play. Playlist. I just downloaded YouTube Music. I haven't really set it up because or paid for it. Yeah, you got to pay like $15 a month for YouTube Music, but one of these days I'll do that. I thought about that today actually. Should I do YouTube Music? But I'm just gonna I don't know. I'm trying to save my money. Make sure wait until just make a more consistent, reliable income. I mean, it's not that bad. I think this month I'll do a lot better than in March. February I did really well with revenue. March wasn't as good. Like, but this time I'm doing a lot better. I have a server on Discord. Yes, yes, Big C. My Discord is pinned here in the chat. It's emerald like the stone, emerald underscore wing, like the bird's wing, underscore 13473. Emerald underscore wing underscore 13473. Oh, thank you, co-host Kirby. You look like you wash your face in Amazonian water. This is actually giving inspo to look my best. So I use a foaming cleanser, and then I apply this stuff. And I'm not sponsoring it, but this seems to really help with my acne. I had a little zit here this morning. And coincidentally, I forgot to wash my face before going to bed. But I should also replace my pillow sheet more often. But there's a little acne cleansing pads of salicylic acid. And then on my problem areas, the little pimple or whatever, I apply this acne spot treatment cream, just a tiny, tiny layer. And then what also helps, this stuff really helps, right? As a night mask. It Saturday Skin, and I'm not sponsoring it, but that's it has pulp in it, and it smells just like fresh squeezed orange juice. It's good to get, have that brightening vitamin C. And I'll also apply this stuff. It's diaper rash ointment, but this dermatologist suggested it, and it's got zinc oxide. It prevents, treats, and soothes any type of blemish or rash. I've had this for over a year. It lasts forever. You only need a little bit, and it's very, very, very nice when you have sensitive skin. And always sunscreen. This is my favorite sunscreen. I'm not sponsoring it or making any money off of this, but this is a Japanese sunscreen that's super water 50 gel. This is the only sunscreen I've ever tried that's not like, doesn't feel greasy, doesn't leave a white sheen. It's just it's just nice overall, it's feels good, feels cooling, feels refreshing, doesn't gives makes it so that makes me feel like my skin can breathe. Lilo? What do you mean, like Lilo and Stitch? Diary needs to cosplay Lilo for real. I can't unsee it now. Both look cute. Lilo, do you mean like Lilo and Stitch? Lilo and Stitch? Seriously? Let me look it up. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I'm probably really behind here. Sorry guys, I'm getting behind in the comments. Even before bed, I apply a little bit of sunscreen. You're still getting UV rays, even at nighttime. And don't forget your neck, ladies. Saw this Reddit post of a older woman who always applied sunscreen throughout her life, but she only applied it to her face. Her face looked 20 years younger. Her neck looks like the difference between the way Kris Jenner's face is right now and her hand. Like 80, 90-year-old woman hand or neck, I should say, and a 40-year-old woman's face, 40, even 30-year-old. Like she looked very young in the face. I don't know about 30, but 40. Let me see. Lilo. Who the heck? Who the heck is that? I'm thinking of the Lilo and Stitch. Oh, that one. Lilu from Fifth Element. Yeah, Mila Jovovich. Oh, thank you. She's cute. Oh, I'd love to cosplay as her. Maybe I should just get a bob cut, because I think I pull off a bob very well. Get it kind of like that length, and then dye it that orange color. Maggie from The Walking Dead. I haven't seen that show in so long. Imperial Guard, you always talking SMH. What do you No, it's funny. There was some other guy who said, "You never talk on your live streams. That just goes to show that you're this and you're that and you're this and you're that. Uh, I'm unsubscribing." Like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm not here to please you. Huh. I think that Mila Jovovich is gorgeous. Thank you. Someone else once said that I looked like what was that actress from The Craft? What was her name? That actress from The Craft, the one who's like, "You are nothing." Jealous? You don't even exist to me. Typically, a previous addict has certain facial features, and to be honest, you don't look like you were an addict. Well, I was. I was a heroin addict. They can't find a single vein in my arms, and I don't care if you don't believe it, because I fucking a. How in the world are you gonna verify that? You either believe it or you don't. I don't care. So not all addicts are toothless, and some of us come out of it looking relatively fine. That doesn't make any sense to me. I've gone to meetings, outpatient meetings, and I've been around a whole bunch of people who were addicts, and they look great. It does not, your looks don't just go out the window like that. It really depends on the person, the type of drug, how long they've been using, and a bunch of other factors, and how much they took care of themselves. Then some people like get homeless on drugs, and just being homeless can do a lot to your appearance. I was never homeless. I had a job. Yeah, I don't care what you think, Grippy Foreskin. If you don't think I was an addict, and you're trying to dismiss me or make other people start to think, "Oh, she's a liar." No, screw you. Screw you. No, I went through a whole fucking lot when I was an addict. How dare you? My dad told me that all girls have cooties. That's why mom is always mad. He said it's like rabies. Seriously? Wow, that's weird. That's weird, man. S- Man, men can have the weirdest idea of women. Psalms 8, chapter 8. Okay. Let's see. Let me just check out and make sure it's not too long because I will get further and further behind here. Psalms 8. Okay, that's a little, well, it's actually not that long. O Lord our God, how majestic is thy name in all the earth. Thou whose glory above the heavens is chanted. By the mouth of babes and infants, thou hast founded a bulwark because of thy foes, to still the enemy and the avenger. When I look at thy heavens, the work of thy fingers, the moon and the stars which thou hast established, what is man that thou art mindful of him, and the Son of Man that thou dost care for him? Yet thou hast made him little less than God, and dost crown him with glory and honor. Thou hast given him dominion over the works of thy hands. Thou hast put all things under his feet, all sheep and oxen, and also the beasts of the field, the birds of the air, and the fish of the sea, whatever passes along the paths of the sea. O Lord our God, how majestic is thy name in all the earth. To the choir master, according to Muthlabben, a psalm of David. Maya Hawk? Oh yeah, she's the daughter of Uma Thurman, right? She's so pretty. Thank you. I don't think I'm that pretty, but thank you. Thank you, Tommy. Looking healthy. Thank you. She is strength. Thank you, Adam. I actually don't have green eyes, Bobby. They're darker blue. They're dark. Maybe in some lights they look a little green, but they're actually blue. They're dark grayish blue. Oh, aw, lost in your eyes and I can't escape. Aw, thank you. Living in. I'm not living in my parents' basement, you dipshit. And who said I was flexing that? I'm helping. I'm. My brother killed himself, and I'm here to help my parents out, as well as appreciate that I have a roof over my head after being an addict for 6 years. Yeah, I don't, screw you. Bye bye, bitch. Dude, I wish I could live in my parents' basement while those rent blows. It's like in America, people like to shame anyone who lives with their parents without taking into consideration maybe they're there to help a sick parent, or one of my parents can't move, can't walk, paralyzed from the waist down. My dad has to be there for her 20 fucking 4/7, so I have to be here to help my dad out. Not to mention the fact that my brother killed himself, and that's eaten my dad from the inside out. I've never seen my dad like this. I never wanted to get that personal or bring that up ever. And I know I've got nothing to prove, but I cook meals for the family, keep this house clean even though people never clean up after themselves. I take care of my dog. I gotta find a job where I can take my dog with me. He keeps me safe, keeps me I mean, I never crave that stuff, but that dog brings me so much comfort and keeps me on the straight and fucking narrow. If there ever was a time I crave it, I'd go thinking about my dog. I sell paintings. I help people with recovery and inspiring them to stay clean. I never thought I'd be monetized by now. It took me 2.5 years or more or less to get up to 422 subscribers. And I started doing these live streams mid-January, and now I have almost. Last time I checked, I was just 250 subscribers away from 6,000 subscribers. So no one has a right to judge me. I don't live in a basement either. No, I don't do Snapchat chat. Why? Why are you interested in their oh, never mind. I don't know. I wouldn't have Snapchat cuz they have this location feature. I don't know if you can turn it off or on. I never really got into Snapchat. It might be a little after my time, it's kind of a I don't know. I know a lot of people in my generation have used it, but it's never been my thing. Yeah, I was never really into it. But I've heard of people being stalked via Snapchat, and there was one woman who was murdered by someone who used the Snapchat location, find the location feature. It's scary. I know I'm super delayed. Do you struggle every day or doesn't even come to your mind? No, doesn't. I don't think about using. Don't care if anyone doesn't. Don't care if anyone disbelieves me. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch up. Yeah, some people just deem you not even worthy of living unless you have a 9 to 5 job. damned if you do, damned if you don't. If I had a 9 to 5 job, I'm sure some people would say, "Well, you should be married," you know. Oh yeah. I am woman, hear me roar, you know. Blah 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 blah. Like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Especially if you're female. Like nothing you do will please anybody. Too ugly, too pretty, too fat, too thin, too tall, too short. If I have a dog who's my best friend, then it means oh I hate men. Stupid. Never hated men in my life, yet I'm sure some people would assume that I do simply because I have a dog that I love. I don't use the Bible to stay sober, but I read it to improve my relationship with God and to understand God. Saint Michael is a good one to ask for help from. I don't tune in a lot, but I saw you months ago and you are looking better these days because of your youth, time, and better living. Most important is healing inside your head and soul. Thank you. I search for truth. Yeah, I started doing heroin when I was 26 and I stopped when I was 30, 32, 31. Actually. Let's see. I stopped in February 28, 2020, 2023. I've watched a lot of The Walking Dead. Yeah. You remind me of Maggie. Who is Maggie? Anytime I think of that name, I just think of Maggie Smith. She's one of my favorite actresses. I've been looking for a wife all my life. Yeah, I've been looking for an appropriate soulmate all my life too. You know, it's like my best friend Adrian, we were kindred spirits and soulmates, but he was just way too damn old for me. So we were just platonic friends. But man, the way we synchronized and read each other's thoughts and were able to, and I'm not a big talker. I don't like, oftentimes I just want to wind down by myself, but especially at nighttime. But we were FaceTiming all through the night, just talking about everything. Art, you know, he was an artist and we were good at the same things too, like art and writing. Stay strong, try and stay positive and keep the love in your heart. But I'd like, since I know what love is, and thank you very much, Corduroy. I appreciate that. Um, I know what love is, I know how it feels, and I won't accept anything less. I'm not desperate to have something just because everyone else has it. I'd rather be single and alone, because there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. I'd rather be single and alone than end up with someone who's going to leave me the moment I get pregnant or leave me the moment, like someone who can't commit and who's going to betray me or leave me or cheat on me or beat me or whatever, like my ex did. I'm not going to have that anymore. I'm 4 months clean off coke and weed that I used daily for 12 years. I quit cold turkey. Don't be a bitch. Who's being a bitch? Hello, how are you? Hope today was not so bad for you. Oh, not at all, Next. Thank you. Thank you. You should be able to turn off. You are sweet. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I guess some people don't think so, but that's okay. I don't care what they think. They don't know me. I'm trying to catch up in the comments. There are a bunch of people making assumptions about me that don't even make any sense. Some people assuming that, like, oh, I must be lying, that I never use drugs, or, oh, I look too, I don't look like I've used drugs at all. Something must be up. If you're going to say things like that, if you don't mean it, then you should clarify rather than making it seem like, oh, she's just faking it. You know, she's just trying to get attention. She's never been addicted to drugs. She just thinks it's cool or something. Like that's so insulting. Wow. Who said I was a victim? I'm telling my story just as it is. It is what it is. I'm a warrior. I'm not a fucking victim. I never portrayed myself as such. I'm here telling people how to stay strong and resilient and to fight their battles. And I think you're a big fat sexist. I think you're a sexist pig. Yeah, I don't you see, I've never gone to prison or been to court or anything like that. I just I lost everything and it began to once my family found out, that's when I really tried to get clean. I relapsed once when that after the fact that my family found out, and then I got right back up and was attempting to do it on my own but could never do it on my own. I needed to seek help. That's why it's important to get a counselor. It's important to seek help. It's important to put your ego aside. Let thy chat be known, thine lay eyes upon my conscience and see that it is bare, for your actions has yet to make it way there. Understand what? Um, for your actions has yet to make it way there. Perhaps you can help me understand. Okay. Pretty sweet that you have been able to walk without. Good for you for being getting clean. Be proud. Thank you, BH. I think some of these guys, some of these incels, if you will, they can't stand to see a woman who is stronger than them. No, I'm a strong and I'm a fighter, and I've never once been a victim. Can anyone let me know? Anyone who has a head on their shoulders, hopefully, can you let me know if I've been portraying myself as a victim ever? Or just telling you like it is? Do I look like a crack addict? Or are you just trying to insult women because you're a sexist? You look like one. I look good, never. Thank you. I didn't think so. But have I once, throughout this entire ordeal, throughout this entire live stream, have I ever portrayed myself as a victim? Ever. You've been honest. Never got a victim vibe. Thank you, Kilroy. Thank you. I've owned up to my mistakes. I've talked about the circumstances which have led up to my addiction, the difficulties and the battles that I've fought throughout. I've talked about what my family's dealing with. I've talked about what I do around here to keep the ball rolling, to keep everybody to try to help other people. I talk about helping other people. How's that? How's that being a victim ever? You're very strong. I'm a big giant of a man, and alcohol must almost killed me. You climbed a huge mountain. Thank you, Smith Corona. And that reminds me, I mean, what I'm saying here is no different than what you're saying there, but no different. You're you're very strong. I'm a big giant man, and an alcohol almost killed me. That's basically what I was saying. This drug almost killed me. This alcohol almost killed me, and this is where I am now, fighting every day, showing you guys what I do to stay clean: painting, exercise, meditation, playing video games, watching TV, whatever it takes to stay clean. You know. But I don't even crave it. See, there's another thing like that just showcases the fact that I'm no victim. I don't crave it. I've worked to get here. I've worked hard to get here, and I have my dog who makes me feel safe. How is that being a victim ever? No, hateful, hateful, sexist motherfucker. Thank you, Smith Corona. I never once, not once, blamed anybody for where I ended up. Not once. So when someone asks me a question and I tell them, give them answers, or I tell someone that I OD'd 3 times, is that being a victim? Or is that just telling my story? I never said I had it worse than anybody. In fact, I consider myself lucky. Yeah, I got tired of her. She almost destroyed her relationship and denied remembering about that months ago and said things ended well because the couple applied zero contact with her. Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's gaslighting at its finest. Yeah, have any kids who had to suffer through your addiction? No, I've never had kids. I never would ever, ever be meddling with that shit if I had kids then. And I would never have kids. Even now, while I'm weaning off of Suboxone, I wouldn't go and have kids, even while doing just that. Never. Never. What are you trying to shame addicts, especially women, because you're a sexist prick? You're only a bad person if you're a woman and an addict? Because what, you think I have kids and I just decided to go use because I hate my kids or something? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, bye bye. You're not welcome here, monkey business. You're not welcome here. Some people have problems with speaking the truth, so they have difficulty in believing what others say. Yeah, they're probably liars in their own lives. They probably fabricate everything and and fake it till they make like faking everything in their lives so they think that everyone else around them's lying. They're projecting. They're projecting. Yeah, fuck those trolls. My audio was ahead of the video last time too. That's weird. Well, it's 10 o'clock. I'm gonna end the live stream soon. Can you say hi, Kira? Hi, Kira. Thank you, Mia or Kira. Thank you for subscribing. I like steel cut oats, but I prefer the old-fashioned Quaker oats more. Magnesium is really good for calming nerves. Oh, you know what? I have some magnesium I have some magnesium threonate. I'll take some of that actually. That's a good idea. 1 minute. You're a good boy, Shando. Yeah, screw these trolls, huh? They're mean, aren't they? They're mean. And they're sexist, no doubt. Okay, so I've got my Magnesium threonate. It's what my therapist recommended. Okay. Gotta take 4 of them. There are some men who will deem women with any confidence, women who own themselves, women who can admit their wrongs, women who are stronger than them, aka they'll say all the most hateful things to women like that because they're projecting and they're insecure and they're like, oh my gosh, it's like a strong woman makes them look inward and they can't stand that. Just magnesium. Do I need to prove it? Yeah, Andy, that's not a bad idea. Go into a room by yourself and ask Jesus to take control of your life. That's not a bad idea. I find that Jesus answers my prayers more when I end a prayer with, if it be thy will. Is it really lagging? Folks that go around on lives bringing people down are sad, lonely people. I know, right? You are not a bad person. Thank you, Andy. I don't know where they get the idea that I'm either faking my addiction or that I'm being a victim. I don't get that because I've not once ever portrayed myself as such. And I mean, I used to have a lot of veins in my arms. Women have less prominent veins poking out, but I used to have veins poking out of my arms, and now I don't. Not a single one anymore. I didn't really inject much here, but like around here, there's like nothing. You can see that. Nothing. Look at my hands. Nothing. Nothing anymore. But yeah, I can't. I'm not here to prove myself. That's not what I'm here to do. And please let them go. Yeah, I should. Screw them. Magnesium can also help constipation that Suboxone causes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, opioids in general cause that. There are some manipulative people out there and want sympathy, and people don't have enough empathy to allow others to be themselves. Yeah. No, I'm not going to be drawing tonight because it's 10 p.m. And that, yeah, I need to get some better sleep. I love my kids. They got their own homes. I'm 42 years. I brought my first home when I was 21. Yeah, fuck those trolls. Yeah. Yeah, I would if I had kids back then, I'd be too busy taking care of them to even I wouldn't even be in college. I wouldn't, I'd be too busy taking care of them and to even give a shit about that, you know? I was lonely then. I had a few friends, but I was lonely. I was moving from place to place. I lived and took care of my grandma until she passed away. And then after that, I moved in with my sister and her boyfriend and their roommates. And the roommates were really fucking weird and they moved out and then they had to go their own way. So I had to go my own way. And then I moved to student housing and I fell in with the wrong crowd. I was on my own. I have never had kids. And if I did, I would have never, ever, ever touched that shit. Never. Because my kids would be my utmost priority. But here we have a woman hater. We have a big woman hater here who thinks that if you're an addict and a woman, that means you're scum. Disgusting. I'll bet they're one ugly man too. Ugly and greasy. They don't know anything about you, and they don't care. A lot of us do. We know what you've been through. That's all that matters. Some people are just evil and selfish. Blocking them is better. You're right, Next Bellum. And believe me, I did block them. Thank you. Taking magnesium because it's good for me. And it helps my anxiety, helps me sleep better. I don't even troll the ones that deserve it, lol. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a pretty nice person. A little too nice, actually. But it gets to a point where, you've just had enough and you're just gonna tell it like it is, you know? I'm not gonna be too polite towards people who couldn't give a rat's ass about me or my feelings, or wants to dismiss and dismiss my story and tell everybody else that I'm faking it. Like, how dare they? Make sure it's safe with whatever you're taking. Yeah, I mean, I only take what it says on to take on the ball. It's magnesium. It's not a drug, it's a supplement. It's like taking iron or taking fucking vitamin D. Can buy it on Amazon. My dad woke me up to take a poop. He was sleepwalking and went on the floor. OMG, this feels like a Monday, dude. Wow, I'm sorry. I don't know why it's lagging. Last time I tried to refresh the page, they wouldn't let me resume the video like they usually do. Instead, the live stream just kept going on, but I wasn't able to get back onto it. I had to create a new live stream while the other one was still going. So I don't know what the issue is. But I am going to end the live stream soon anyway, guys. It's almost 10:30. Yep. Yeah, if you could, please like and subscribe. It's very much appreciated. Had a hard day, but it's always good to hear you talk. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Smith Corona. Thank you. How many children do I want, Kyle? Uh, I'm 35 years old. Probably two. One or two. It's probably all I can have at this. If, you know, I gotta meet the right guy. Oh, you look very angry. I don't know why she looks angry. Yeah, maybe it's because someone said that, or implied that I'm fake, that I was never an addict, and that I'm just trying to look for victim points, that I'm just victimizing myself. Since when? That's what I'm angry about. Since when? Oh, brother. It's, it's funny. That's so funny. Like, women aren't allowed to get mad at anything. We're never taken seriously by guys. They're always like, oh, she's overreacting. Oh, she's just trying to look for attention. Oh, she's pretty. She's a snobby bitch, and if she's ugly, she's not worth my time. It's like, can't win at these guys. Blocking trolls will make them come back with different account. Yeah, they're so weird, aren't they? Obsessed. I'm fine, Next Bellum. It's fine. But you're not like that. You're genuine. Thanks, Nix. Don't know how to be any other way. I don't. What is there to fake? You don't think this is my face? Hey, hey, there's no fucking filter on here. If that's what you're getting at? Because I don't get it. Why you'd think I'm faking anyway? This is my skin texture without filter. This is with the filter. See? Now the filter's on. Without, with. Without, with. Without, with. without. You see? How long clean? I've been clean for 3 years, Scott. Oh, so they come back with another account? Well, they get blocked again. Blocking is easier than creating other accounts. Yeah. I used to have a number, then I realized my brothers the be- are my best friends, so I want to have as many as possible. A big family would be a blessing. Yeah. I'm sure other women say the same thing about you and other women. It's not just men. Well, yeah, I mean, women are often jealous of like women that are relatively good looking or slender or whatever. But I don't, did you know that 85 or so percent of my audience is male? So I just automatically assume it's a guy, especially if I mean, I tried to make sure I'm not like, singling someone out because of like their gender or anything, but I look at their name. If it's Kyle, I assume it's a dude. I'm not talking about you, Kyle Andrea. Andrea. I'm not talking about you, but yeah, there's this other Kyle, or a name similar to that. But yeah, I'll look at their name, and it's more than likely a dude. It's like 85% of my audience is male, and a lot of them are a lot of people who come to who troll my channel are very sexist. But yeah, women can be very sexist against other women too, for sure. Don't get it twisted. I know that. Blocking them is the kind of attention I'm willing to give them, I guess. Yeah. You got some solid deltoids. Awesome. Thank you. Remember to be kind to yourself too. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Who the hell ever said I was a victim? Not me. I'm the opposite of that. Never. I've never once blamed the world for my problems. I take 100% full accountability for how my life ended up. 100%. I just talk about how it led up to that. I give out the facts. That's it. As if I'm an outsider looking in objectively. Some people really want for you to hang your head and your tail between your legs in shame, don't they? Shame, shame, shame. It's like they get a big heart on, but they get a big heart on when they see a woman ashamed. Disgusting. Women criticize other women, yes, but men criticize women generally for misogynistic reasons. Precisely. With women, it's often competition, jealousy, uh, you know, just being generally judgmental. But with men, it's almost always misogynistic. It's almost always they're projecting their insecurities. Like the way Helga treated Arnold in Hey Arnold, in a way, but worse. I love men. I don't hate men at all. But 85% of my audience is men, and I can tell when it's a guy. Most of the time. I do not have tattoos. Do I need and I'll bet, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have tattoos. Mm-mm. I don't have anything against weed. Your prettiness commands attention, but your intelligence is what keeps it from me. Well, thank you, Hondo Miller. To be honest, I never thought I was that intelligent, but I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. You know, if you grow up with your own mother trying to make you feel dumb, then yeah, you're gonna grow up thinking you're dumb. That's not me being a victim. That's me telling my story and telling it like it is. Usually I try to keep that shit to myself, though. Yeah. I've talked about how I've conquered these demons and these anxieties. I tell you guys, I deal with anxiety because I know that it's relevant to my channel. It's led to a lot of my addictions, and I know that people can relate. Now, how do I counteract it? How do I make my life better every day? You know what I say to everyone? You can carry it like a load or you can dance through it, just like my best friend said. Or I say you can choose everything or you can choose the drug. Or I say that every single fucking day I fight to make whatever situation I'm in better. I don't expect anyone else to do it for me. I don't ask for anything. I help where I'm needed. And believe me, my dad does not want me moving out right away. He needs my fucking help. Even if I want to move out, if I were to do that, I would do it with a ton of guilt, knowing that I'm leaving my dad behind to take care of everything. Take care of he's a 24-hour caretaker to my mom now, and I need to help him out. And if I'm going to get judged for that, called, you know, accused of victimizing myself, like how sick is that? It's because these guys don't have a backbone themselves, would never ever help their own families out, and they aren't strong people. They're not strong people. They have no integrity. They suck, and that's why they got to put me down because it hurts their widow ego to see a woman who is stronger and has a stronger sense of self and integrity and duty than they ever did. Now, I have a fucking duty, and that really rubs them the wrong way because they're sexists, misogynists. The only, I've looked at the names of the people who've said these things, and they all, they all have manly names. It has nothing to do with me picking and choosing genders. I never do that. If it was a woman saying that shit, I'm actually kind of shocked because I never see that here on my channel. It's 85% guys. You are a strong woman, I can tell. Thank you. Ignore that shit. I should. Are you really a recovering addict? You don't look like it. No offense. Yes, I was addicted to heroin for 6 years. I've been clean for 3. My story has never fucking changed. No, it's like you're not always in control of life circumstances, but you're in control. I'm in control of how I respond. It's funny how some men want to like put you down like that, and then they try to make you feel like you have no control. It's weird. Oh, you're such a victim. Oh, but you have no control. She doesn't look like it. If she was to say she was a bus driver, would you say she doesn't look like a bus driver? Exactly. I know, right? I know they're decimating me, they're dismissing me, they're trying to make it so no one else they're trying to discredit me. They're trying to make it so no one else takes me seriously on this channel. Like you've no fucking clue. I drank a fifth of whiskey almost every single day after my best friend passed away, and that combined with the opioids nearly killed me. And I don't have to prove anything. That's not being a victim. That's telling my story. I almost fucking died. But that's owning up to something that actually happened and telling you how I was able to beat it. How I've been such a fucking warrior. But these guys, it really triggers them, doesn't it? Triggers them. It reminds them of what weak failures they are. Ooh, Hey Arnold movie and TV show free on Pluto TV? No shit. I have to take a second. I want to watch that. Smile, you deserve to. Thank you, Sean. Don't let this treat them treat you the way they do. Thank you. I shouldn't. It's your life. Thank you. Honestly, what's the point being a recovered addict? I love the high. What the hell? Bye bye. I don't allow people like you on my channel. Don't let the simps get you down. Your neck looks strong. Thanks. My dad said the same thing actually. It's like, yeah, one good thing about recovering is one good thing to do is exercise or yoga or anything because you can actually see results and it gives you this little dopamine hit just seeing results, seeing the good thing that you're cultivating. That's why one reason why I'm growing my hair out long because I just want to cultivate something that has positive results. You talk in your best manner, they respect better. Well, I say it like it is. If they're gonna insult me, I'm not gonna, ooh, oh my gosh, oh, that's so. I don't know how you want me to respond to that. But if people are going around saying that I'm faking my addiction, like, how dare they? People use the word victim to stop you from expressing yourself. Maybe I'm sensitive, but isn't that victimizing someone, not allowing them to express themselves? Exactly, Happy Days. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Brian. You're awesome. Thank you. Kept it simple is one of my Keep it simple is one of my tattoo. Nice. Yeah, I was always afraid of getting a tattoo. I love how you look. You're so very beautiful. Thank you, Crucified. I have to say I like that new username, Crucified. No need to explain yourself. Well, you're damn right about that. No need to explain myself to these chodes, douche canoes. Hey, I'm doing good, Mark McPhee. Just unbelievable trolls we have here. The trolls are rolling in and don't let them bother you before bed. You're right about that, Louie. Thanks. You need to go to Film Trust Me Suits too. I don't even know where I'd even begin. I think that they'd consider me too old, maybe. I'm 85% guys' names doesn't make the guys women. It's 85% guys' names doesn't make the guys women can be equally as weird as men can. People are people. Yeah, I'm not singling out genders, but I look at my YouTube studio and it said that 80 something percent of my audience is male. And I can usually tell by how people speak whether they male. Sometimes I'm wrong, but more often than not, when it's people like this in my comments, they're men. Not because they're men, but just because of what my analytics show me in my YouTube studio. They're seeking attention, don't give it to them. Absolutely. And I look at their profile pic. Oftentimes there's a man's face there. I'm doing okay, dude. No, I'm going through a rough time. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Someone in this chat has been implying, no, blatantly insinuating that I am not really a former addict, that I'm faking it all, that I'm a liar. And there have been a few people here who've said that Oh, I'm just a little trying to be a little victim. Since when? How did I feel after 1 month sober? Like I've come this far, I'm not stopping now. I had cravings then, so I had a counselor and I worked hard and I meditated. I wasn't working 1 month in because I was suspended from work for 6 months, but I was working hard in every other way to stay clean. I was going to meetings. I had my counselor. I was filling out. We were given this textbook for in the outpatient meetings for overcoming addiction, and I filled that thing out. I did a lot of journaling, a lot of documentation to document my progress. I was on a roll, and I never went back. I felt really good. I felt like there's no turning back now. Imagine how I'm gonna feel in a year, was my mindset. Please don't fret and give in to your rage. Your worth is a lot more than you believe. Thank you, uh, Roof Fire. I'm not, I'm more indignant than I don't feel any rage. I just feel indignant and incredulous, and I don't understand why people are so hateful. I've been on Suboxone for 4 months. Yeah, for me, it's been like 2.5 years, or no, it's been like 3 years now. Um, a little over 3 years because I've been clean off of from heroin for approximately 3 years since February 28, 2023. So it's been 3 years and about a month. And I'd say about a week or two after I'd gone cold turkey, I was put on Suboxone to manage the cravings. We're only responsible for ourselves, exactly, which is why when you're wanting to get off of a drug like that, get clean from heroin or any drug like that, you need to want it for yourself. You can't do it because you're beholden to anyone because it's just not going to last. I'll pray for you, friend. I'm sorry for your loss. I know I will. Thank you, Rio Fire. Oh, well, thank you for the donation, man. Gosh, man. And also, if I've accidentally deleted someone, I'm sorry. But yeah, there's a lot of people asking me if I'm trans and saying all kinds of things. I'm losing track. I don't like having to delete stuff, but honestly, what's the point in being a recovered addict? I love the high. Like, no, I don't need that here. Trying to trigger people, make glamorize her or make it seem like, oh, why would you want to quit? The hell? Yeah, it's lagging a little bit. My wife just passed away, and sometimes I feel like drinking. Well, I understand that, Albert. Yeah, my dad's in the same boat with my brother. Defending yourself is never a waste of your breath. Thank you, Uncle Sanitariums. It's good to have you here, man. I waited at the bus stop all day for her to pick me up, and she never showed. Hey, Fix, it's also good to have you here because I was worried about you, to be honest, when I didn't see you. I mean, at first, I mean, when I think Heather brought up her concern that she didn't see you for a little while. And I was thinking, well, they've got their own life, they're probably just doing their own thing. But then as, time went on, I thought about it a little more. I looked at my Discord and didn't see a single response from you for a little while. So I was like, oh, I hope they're okay. But yeah, it's good to see you. You are an angel. Things happen. Sometimes we can't control what happens by the influence around you sometimes. I know. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Just because you're talking about your past doesn't mean you're being a victim. Like, huh? What? Like, how does that even fucking make sense? Don't worry about it, what others say. I shouldn't. Thank you. Silence is the best expression. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You do you, and don't listen to anyone else. Thank you. Trolls, thou shalt not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Sorry, I had to do that. Yeah. Force. Okay. What was your favorite Lord of the Rings? One, two, or three? I liked the. I liked the first one, actually. The first and the third. Just applying some more of the snail oil. It's lovely stuff here. And also I on my channel I talk about more than just addiction. I share more than just addiction, if not to prove, even though there's nothing to prove, by the way, that we are more than our addictions. And showing people my talents and my hobbies and my work also shows people that I find purpose beyond the addiction, the recovery, and the just the past. People love to find labels. They love to define you by one thing. It's like, ooh, 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 ooh. I keep life simple. It's easier to live. Yeah, and it's also absolutely, absolutely. That's one thing I like about getting older. You take yourself a little less seriously, more and more as the years go by. You don't compare yourself so much, and yeah, that's what I like about getting older. I want to point this out, lady. Nobody commented about my bus driver comments until you read it out. Sometimes they ignore it and the host mentions it. That's what trolls want, your acknowledgement. Yeah. Not attention as much as acknowledgement. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So everyone who speaks is seeking attention? I don't think that. I think humans communicate because that's what we're meant to do in order to get through to each other and express our needs. Like it's not that type of attention getting. Like what are women supposed to be seen, not heard, or people supposed to be seen, not heard? Like I don't get that. No, I'm not judging all men. I never made any generalizations. I'm talking about some of the men on my live stream, which 85% of the people come here, according to YouTube Studios analytics, are men on my channel. So it only makes sense. No, I tell you, I look at the name. If it's a woman, I respond to her like she's a woman. Like I address her as a woman. If I see it's a guy, then I address it as him as a guy. If it's ambiguous and I have no idea what their gender is, then automatically I say he because 85 or more even percent of my audience is male. I'm not judging all men. Don't be insecure. It's weird. No, I think there's good people and bad people. There's no such thing as good men and men are good and women are bad. Like I think it's so weird when people are fixated on gender like that. But I don't do the they them. It's so dumb. Yeah, there can be a percentage of women faking being a male user, but if that really happens, I'm sure it's very low. It's still most likely that the vast majority of trolls are men. Exactly. So I'm just like averaging it out. Like if I look, not only that, but yeah, I mean, you have other women whose channels seem to have a big female audience. I have a really big male audience. It's like 85 to 90% men. I'll look at my analytics and see, like, steadily more women are joining my channel. But you know what it started out with? 98% male or 99% male. It was like 1% women. So what conclusion am I supposed to draw when most of the time trolls are guys? Most of the time. I'm just saying that's just a fact. Has nothing to do with me. The sky is blue. I did not make it so. I've lost family and friends to the lifestyle. It's tragic and unfortunate. Congrats on being better. Thank you. Thank you, Minnow Min. Absolutely. We just keep fighting. Proud of you. Thank you, Cranio. Coming from a stranger, I'm really proud of you. You're a very strong, beautiful lady. Thank you, Jabans. Thank you, Scott. Be happy with yourself today. Thank you. Every day that I'm clean from that stuff is a victory. Even if I'm not craving it, even if the sailing is smooth, it's still a victory. Any day that you are clean from any drug that has taken over your life and almost ruined your just any prospects of having a career or being able to enjoy a book again, being able to paint again, being able to do things you're good at again, being able to have a good relationship with your family and friends. It's like you have to give all that shit up if you're a drug addict like that. Any day that I'm clean from that stuff is a victory. Any day you're clean from that stuff is a victory. Just keep going. Thanks. Thank you guys. This looks like a decently normal stream. How's your evenly? Thank you, Roman. It's going good. Going good. Sister, give me a blessing. I'm in a very bad emotional state. Gerardo from Argentina. Well, God bless you, Gerardo. I I hope you're in a bad emotional state. Well, I just don't want to be wishy washy. I don't want to. I just want to say that, like, I don't know what this is going to mean to you, or if it's just going to seem like super contrived, or like I don't mean it or whatever, but just tomorrow's a new day. Don't give up on yourself. I don't know what you're dealing with. Don't know what your life is like on a day-to-day basis, or what it was like today even, but God bless you, and I hope you will just keep on the right track, on the right road, and don't give in to temporary ways of sedating yourself, because in the long run that can wreak a lot of damage and havoc. You'll regret it. Do what you know is right and have patience. Give yourself grace and patience and time to heal from whatever it is you're struggling with. And God bless you. I played with Legos when I was a kid. You know what actually I really liked? I would like it probably more than Legos. Hot Wheels. I really loved playing with Hot Wheels when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure her putting in the work with help from Jesus is what helps. Don't be trying to take Jesus out of the process. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I attribute a lot of my success and resilience to God and the fact that the Holy Spirit chose St. Maximilian Kolbe as my patron saint. I didn't just choose him because when I was 17, I did not know what drugs were. And I chose St. Maximilian Kolbe as my patron saint because I went to this youth camping group that was like a Christian camp, or, Catholic, um, based in the, like it was all about the Mission Immaculata, which St. Maximilian Kolbe founded. And I really fell in love with that saint. I didn't know what he was the patron saint of. And then I found out years later, when I had been through, like, I'd been an addict too, that he is the patron saint of drug addiction and eating disorders. Like, there's no way in hell that that wasn't chosen for me by the Holy Spirit, because they knew, of course, that this is where my life would have ended up and that I would have needed help from him. I do believe in God, and I do believe that he has helped me, definitely. Takes a lot of strength. Congratulations. Thank you, Happy Days. You're beautiful. Don't let the weirdos get to you. Thank you. You don't look trans, mate. Nothing wrong with the way you look. Thank you, Luke. Hey, I mean, getting exposed to the YouTube bullshittery might just toughen you against them. Or yeah, and that was my thought too. I thought, well, you know, it'll probably help me grow a better stronger backbone. Keep your head up and pass straight. You got this. F the haters. Thank you, Cryptic Crash. Absolutely. Could I afford my hat back then? I was working full time at the cafe, and it was a local little hole in the wall house. I mean, cafe made house, or house made cafe. And yeah, I mean, I worked solo, and a lot of, like, even my dealer would come down to work every now and then and get me a hit. So yeah, I mean, it went steadily from being $20 per week to $20 every other day to $20 every day to $40 every day to more than that. Sometimes I'd get like an 8 ball, which was like $180, and that would only last me 3 or 4 days. Yeah, it really, sometimes I had to get a freebie. Sometimes I had to borrow money, you know? But more often than not, I was able to afford it. But it was like all the money I had. And that's one reason why I lost my apartment. Thank you, Big Ken. You look absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. I stopped using because I wanted to live. Thank you. Exactly. Likewise. You know, it's like so straightforward. That's pretty much what it was. I wanted to live. I wanted to experience life again. I wanted to enjoy life. Crazy, I know. Why are you so serious? Because we're talking about addiction? Sounds like somebody who did something bad in the past and are trying to forget it. Yeah, it's been good. Shit's hard. Hang in there, chickie. Thank you, Minnow Man. Yeah, I agree. Sounds like somebody who did something bad. Okay, sorry. Yes, I do have a therapist. And I don't use this channel as a therapy. I'm actually trying to be more of a therapist for for addicts who are dealing with trying to get clean or dealing with addiction or taking their recovery seriously and therefore are on my channel trying to find ways that they can get better and get clean. I don't care what the trolls have to say about that. You're just insecure little incels for the most part. Oops, everybody's got some form of problem, whether it's alcohol, drugs, or depression. Yep, yep. And we can choose to carry it like a load or dance through it and try to overcome these demons, get stronger from it. That's an awesome Gandalf impression. Thank you. Wow, Sean Go, the vegan, just reported my little channel. You see that? Probably because I'm not vegan. Yeah, that happens to me. I do voices all the time by myself. When I try to do in front of people, it never works. I know, right? Sometimes it's like my throat closes up, or I don't have enough phlegm, or my nervousness changes it. Do you like music from Haley Kiyoko? I've never heard of them. Hey, Haley Kiyoko, I'll take a screenshot. I took a screenshot, so I'll check it out. You shall not pass. Okay, that's the last one. I don't want my throat to hurt. Oh, thank you, Next Bomb. Your By the way, your Gandalf impression was 9 out of 10. Sorry, I'm super behind, guys. Thank you. Believe, but please don't make your life recovery mode. I was born in 1979 October. Your previous addictions, me vodka. You seem chill. Thank you, Michael. I don't know what you're recovering from, but you're doing amazing and it's very inspiring. Thank you, Voidface. We have a lot of insecure people in the world now who love to tell people how to think and feel because they are being told how to think and feel and don't even realize they are just regurgitating. Precisely. Well said. My pronouns are FAFO. I'm recovering from dance. Oh, dude. Come on. No, I did not vote Kamala. You see people making assumptions about me. They don't know me. I never voted Kamala. Course not. Course I didn't vote for Kamala. Communist Kamala. Kamila. Hey baby, I'm back. Oh boy. I'm scrolling on. It's been good talking to you and I wish you well. Thanks for sharing time with me. Goodbye and bless to you all. Thank you very much. Um IJ IJA. You have a good night. Thank you for coming to my channel. I love your hair, makeup, and shirt. I hope you are doing amazing. You may not know me, but that doesn't mean I can't spread this love for you. Hope you're amazing. Thank you, Coda. Thank you very much. I need to drink less, I'll be honest. Yeah, I feel like even if I have a little drink, it's like I get sick. I feel like I'm too old for it now. 85% men because there's a lot of lonely men on the internet. A lot of them are trolls. Facts. Anytime she's pretty and supports Trump, there's going to be a lot of trolls. People who didn't experience that can't understand. I'm not being bad. It's just impossible to describe. I get it, man. You're good. Had enough of hard times. There's no stopping us now. Exactly. No one's gonna pin me down under their thumb, and either whether it be someone like my ex or drugs or anything. No, I'm fucking free. No one's gonna nothing and no one is ever gonna control me. Ever. Thank you, Robbie the Ed Ford. God bless you. Keep the faith. Absolutely. Thank you, Robbie. Vaping isn't drugs, you dip. It's called damage control. You know how many people vape on their live streams or like out in the fucking like on their channel? If it was a hard drug like you're insinuating, I wouldn't be able to do it on my channel. I what? I was a pack and a half day cigarette smoker. Not that that should matter. No, no, you have no right to judge. You've got no right to judge. It's not the same thing. I was a heroin addict, you dipshit. Wow. Stupid. What does vaping have to do with drugs? Exactly. Fucking hey, these people are dumb. Wow. You can move along, stop the judgment, especially G Bear 444. You can move along, stop the judgment, especially when your argument makes absolutely no sense. Exactly. Exactly. Just stupid. Low IQ. Thank you, Elliot. Elliot Hag Unofficial. Thank you. Sometimes I'd like to have a serious conversation with trolls in real life. I'd like to know how they act in front of someone. Dude, I would love to know that too. Just imagine how much they must suck up to to people when it like make an impression. Chodes. 3 cheers for Jesus. Yes. I love people like you. Thank you, twin dad. How do you mean she knows nothing of the real struggle? Dude, I was a heroin addict for 6 fucking years. It nearly killed me and ruined my life. There have been several instances where I almost died. Just because I'm here now and I look fine does not mean that my life was not in shambles before and that I wasn't. I tumbled down a flight of stairs and nearly sustained a brain bleed and nearly fucking, or nearly died or broke my neck. It's a wonder that that didn't kill me either. But no, if I mention that, oh, she's such a victim. Oh no, she's lying. Like, how would you know that I'm lying about that? Exactly. What the fuck do they even mean? Wow, these guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's their name? What's their name? What was their name? Tommy or something? I fucking forget. How am I talking like I'm still on drugs, you motherfucker? What do you know of the real struggle, tough guy? Exactly, next poem. What was their name? Endo End of the road MM0. Why would you ask if she smokes crack? This is about recovery. You can move along the moon park. Yeah. I still live with my parents, but I still know how to treat people better than you, pal. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with still living with your parents. Only in America is that seen as a stigma. In other countries, which I don't want to be like other countries, but it's like, I'm proud of being an American, but that aspect is just so shallow. And in certain other countries, people will take care of their aging parents. And if they're sick, they'll take care of them, live with them, care for them. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm helping my dad out. And And in the meantime, I'm doing everything I can to sell my paintings, inspire people with recovery, make a job off of that. And I've been trying to find a 9 to 5 job where I can take my dog, and that's really hard. He's a big boy. Maybe like a doggy daycare place. It's been a long time since I've, looked into that again. I applied for like 100 jobs. And it's like, it's so hard to be able to find one when I have a dog attached to my hip. But now it's like, I'm doing everything I can here. This is like a job for me. I do this whether I feel like it or not, because I feel an obligation. There are people who expect me to be here, who anticipate me being here, and I sell paintings. I need to sell my paintings. That's what I'm good at. I'm getting too old and exhausted to be working 9 to 5 in the food industry anymore. That dude, that I worked so hard, no matter how burnt out I was, man. I'm done with that. No, I don't do any surgery on my lips. My lips are natural. End of the future self. Your name is too long. I'm too lazy to write it. Talk to the walls, pal. You're alone in this one. Exactly. Next poem. Thank you. Yeah, these guys are real dumb. Who cares if the recovery is just for a few days? Hers has been a few years. Few days or a few years, both are good. Exactly. Exactly. Anytime that you deciding that day, even if you use that morning, deciding that day, that evening to get clean counts just as much. That's the start of opening a new chapter and throwing that shit out the window because you want to pursue a good life, because you want to live. You deciding you want to live, you surrendering to recovery and to throwing, putting that stuff behind is the first most important step. I never said I was better than anyone. I'm proud of being clean. If trolls want me to fight them, they're gonna have to choose shorter names. It's tiring to write stupidly long names, I know, right? Shows literally have no life other than the reactions they get on the internet. I know. Trolls, yep. I don't read every single message. I acknowledge them as much as I can, but it is impossible to read every single message. On the other hand, I've had people like you, weirdos like you, getting angry at me for not reading every single goddamn message. No, I'm trying to read the messages and be respectful, but I'm coming across a lot of jerks. What are you addicted to? What's your channel about addiction? Yeah, It could be any addiction, man. You could be addicted to food, you could be addicted to hoarding, shopping, your phone. You could be addicted to video games, blah, 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 blah. Or hard drugs, as in cocaine, drinking, heroin. You could be addicted to weed or anything. I was addicted to heroin for 6 years. I was a heroin addict for 6 fucking years, and I've been clean for 3 years. I've been clean for 3 years. For all the trolls, if you want me to fight you, choose a short name. Long names make lazy. I know, right? Too long, didn't read. Uh-oh, I gotta fix that light there. Or at least that's churched up. I can transfer that to here. It's 11:13. Yeah, I'm gonna end the live stream soon. I just feel like I have to catch up and read the comments first. I know, I'm not gonna get to do that probably. Okay. I'm sorry for not reading all the comments here, guys, because I tried my best. She's seriously doing an amazing job staying clean and starting this to try to help other people. And trolls don't even realize that's what they're trolling. I know. I know, right? Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Sanitariums. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Israel first. Go Yim. Yo, let's go get some food. I'll give you what? He donates to my channel, but then he's like, yo, let's go get some food. I'll give you drug money. Come on. I appreciate the donation, but that's not cool. Thank you for the gift, one spast. What do I think of religions? I'm a proud Catholic. I believe in God. Oh, nothing. It's just we got some real nasty people in the chat today. That's all. But we got some amazing people too. Defending my honor, if you will. Okay. Oh yeah, people are fucking awful, man. You already know this, lol. Yep. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Precisely, Cecilia. Thank you. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Why are you swearing? I don't usually swear like that, honestly. Not on this channel. Not usually. Yeah. Someone just pissed me off. No, I'm 35. What happened today, babe? Just assholes in the Oh yeah, I just read that. But yeah, I just meanies. Meanies. Big meanies. Disturb some guys when they hear a woman swear, even if she's legitimately and righteously angry. Yeah, she's seriously a doppelganger. Sorry if I missed the um context there. Oh well, for real, I just looked up Mila Jovo. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Mila Jovovich. Well, thank you. I take that as a compliment. Shit, living with your parents is fire. Haha. Free living if your parents got money. Worst case, it's just cheaper. You just help out. Yeah. Yeah. I help out. I do all the chores and I buy groceries. I help with buying groceries. And I certainly buy my own food. I don't, you know, sometimes we share, we do share a lot though. I make food for the whole family. I clean the whole house and I help with grocery shopping. Nothing wrong with it. America always harshly judges how people live their lives. Exactly. Even if we're putting in a lot of work and contributing, people will judge. Does it have to be 9 to 5? I guess always. People will judge you if you're not miserable at your job. If you have a job that where it's smooth sailing and you're enjoying it, like if I were to make something out of my art, people would judge me for it. People would act like I'm just getting a a free and easy ride. It's stupid. Just stupid. Depending on where you live today, there's a lot of people living with their parents now because of the price of living. Exactly. So why are they judging me so much? You know, the average millennial who can afford to buy a house is is like 49 years old, apparently, or according to Benny Johnson. And I don't watch much Benny Johnson, but he's cool. But yeah, apparently the average age of a millennial who can afford to buy a home in America is 49 years old. Yeah, I wish I could live with my parents, but their condo was too small. Yeah, you're not getting a one-bedroom apartment where I live unless you pay up to 1,600 a month. That's wow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Most people can't afford that. And you're over 300 likes. Congrats. Thank you, Louie. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the likes. You can get an apartment for like $700-800 a month in Austin, Texas. Yeah, it's hard to find that around here. I mean, I could find a studio apartment for maybe 1100 at least. It's possible to find something in that price range, but I think you'd have to have like a roommate situation. You'd have to like split it to be able to pay 700 to 800, maybe even less, but you'd have to have roommates and it depends on where you live and yeah, it's hard to find. You're doing amazing. Fuck the haters. Thank you, Plastic Fantastic. 9 to 5 in a kitchen is a job for the young. LO. Yeah, I'm getting way too old for that, man. Yeah, I worked in a cafe for 10 years and it drained me even then. And you're Jerome Brooks, and you're smart. And you smart. Thanks. My old apartment receptionist used to live in the same apartment building and would have her dog and her with her while working. Now that sounds like heaven. Yeah, I just need to find anything where I'm able to bring my dog, and I'll be happy with anything as long as I can bring my dog. How long have I been sober? 3 years, Bambi. It's normal in most other countries for people to live with their parents, even into adult years. Precisely, precisely. That's what I was saying, exactly. But we're shamed here. We're stigmatized here. We're made like they just assume that we're all living the same life. Like we're all just lazy. Like we're all just like, just feed me, mom. Feed me, dad. Wipe my butt. Change my diaper. Like that's how they think all Americans who live at home with their parents are. Well, there's so many comments. She has to scroll up and down to read them all. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get to all of them. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. You're good enough. Don't let those demons keep you down. You're awesome. Thank you, Ghost Trucker. I've been on my own since I was 17, but I have a lot of friends that still live with their parents as adults now because they can't afford to live on their own. That's just the way it is sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Not only that, but like I have 8 siblings, okay? Or I had 8 siblings. I'm the first one to move out of all my siblings. Granted, I went to move in with my boyfriend and I got my first job. And in that relationship, I was the breadwinner, just so you know. He got support from his family and through financial aid, and I worked at that hippie grocery store co-op. No, I've always been a hard ass worker, no matter where I'm at. Shit, you and yeah, and I guess I was 19 years old when I moved out. Shit, you should be proud of being clean, honey. Days, 6 months don't matter. Yep, 6 years. I mean, 6 years I was an addict, 3 years clean. They get mad if she reads them and mad if she don't. Can't win. Oh, I know, right? I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Some people get super butthurt and angry if I don't read one of their comments. It's kind of creepy, actually. It's like, what do you think? I'm here to like strip for you or dance for you and make your night a special night just for you? Like, screw you. Not today, Satan. Exactly. Recovery takes and working on yourself and no one else. Yep. Got to work on yourself. Got to take accountability. That's the way we're able to be clean and stay clean. Salvia. Oh gosh, I did salvia a couple times and you know what? It was a nightmare. It made me feel like shit afterwards and during. Like I when I first did that shit, I felt like a stack of cards being shuffled and I didn't know which one I was. And I felt like I was falling back, even though maybe I wasn't. It was just weird. And like, oh, weird experience. Thank you, Mark Robinson. Yeah, everyone like, share, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate that. That's very much appreciated, everyone. And please don't call me next Bellum. That was my father. Oh, just call me next. Just kidding. But just call me next. Thank you. When people call me my full username, I feel like I'm being scolded. Oh, really? Okay. Sure. Sure. I'm glad I caught that comment. All right, next. Um, she calls you by your full name because that's your username. Yeah. But I'll call you next. That's fine. That's right. The first steps are small and then gradually to bigger and bigger. That's the steps. You keep going, mammy. You're doing good. Let no one steal your happiness. Absolutely. Thank you. Next isn't cringe. Maybe you are. I'm not Israeli, by the way. Not that I have anything against Israel, but I'm not Israeli. I'm not Jewish. I've had a few people ask me if I was. How could you think she's a man? Listen to her voice, look at her face. I know, right? They just want to the equivalent of what emasculating is towards me. They want to effeminate me or whatever that is. I guess there's no cut and dry term for the emasculating equivalent of women, apparently. Even though they do it all the time to us. Obviously, the female, exactly. One time during a trip, I lived an entire life as a clown. I raised my clown children. They went to a clown college. It was amazing. Felt like lifetime, but it was just 10 minutes. Salvia does that weird shit, man. Weird. The more I did it like 3 times in my life, and each and every time was an uncomfortable experience to say the least. Don't forget to double tap and drop a like, everyone. Thank you, Mark Robinson. Sorry, I'm going to try to be fast now. I'm going to try to speed read all these. Beefsteaks, you're just a troll with a long ass name. I won't memorize. If you want to fight, choose a shorter and less stupid name. Have a nice day, chap. Yeah. Yeah, I lost damn near all my buddies to Fent. No one got clean. I was the only one and went to prison for 6 months. Yeah, sometimes I've heard of people who were got clean right after prison. Like sometimes if you go to prison for something like that, you're like forced to go cold turkey in prison. And I knew someone who did, and it was no fun to say the least. It's an unlocalized pain, heroin withdrawal. So he was bashing his head and getting, until it was bloody.
against the stone wall just to feel a sense of localized, sense of some other sensation other than the heroin withdrawal. It is no joke. My cousin managed to quit, but it cost him all his teeth. Life is harsh. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have perfect teeth. Now they're eroded to a certain extent, and I regret it very much. It's one of the main things I regret, other than losing all my veins, or most of them being damaged by scar tissue. Okay, guys, I'm way behind. Sorry. Thank you, Louie. Gonna call tonight, Anne. Try my best with the trolls. It's okay. Thank you. Take care and don't let them get you. Okay, I won't. Okay, I'm just. Thank you, Scott. Thank you for the donation. If people want you, read them. Send a SC. Thank you very much for the donation, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna scroll down till I'm current. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm really behind in the chat here. You deserve to have good people in your life who treat you better. My experience is hard to find that outside of a great church. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. I'm caught up. I probably missed a few, so I apologize for that. I am here a little longer than I said I'd be. It's 11:30. Where's the dog, Shando? He's laying down right next to me.
Baby, can I dribbles? Can I dribble the towels? Oh, touch those paws. Touch those paws. Yes, of course, you must breathe. You must breathe. Breathe those paws and massage. See that scar there I have? That's the only cyst I've ever gotten from trying to inject into my leg. I got this was a cyst, and I went to work while this cyst was there with a tight sock, and it popped. And I was just thinking, oh, if it's not painful, it's not infected, so I'll just keep working. No, I should have gone to the doctor to have that checked out right away, but I never went to the doctor for it. And that could have ended in something that could have gotten infected. It could have it could have made me lose a foot, guys. Don't do what I did. Don't ever, if you got a cyst like that, that size big, get it checked out, especially if it's drug related. Here we go, baby. No, that was a cyst brought on by me injecting drugs into my foot, into my ankle. You have one like it but smaller? Yeah. I just hope it doesn't come back. But I got that like 5 years ago. Just the towels, just the tweets, dribbles, snickerbubbles, snickerbubbles. I know he's an angel with the little paws and the sweetheart, snickerbubbles. I know, I know, I know, you're a sweetheart.
This isn't a harness, and it's actually very comfortable. It's loose and it covers his elbows. He is developing hygromas. And if you a hygroma is a pocket of fluid that develops around the elbow joint of a big dog like that when they apply so much weight to their elbows as they're sitting. Shando's so big that he doesn't just sit upright like a dog like this. He lays on his elbows all the time. And he was getting these hygromas. That's the most comfortable, most malleable elbow gear I've been able to find for him. It cost me $60. Yeah, it's actually very comfortable on him. In fact, if it wasn't comfortable on him, he'd run away when I try to put it on him. In fact, whenever I try to put that on him, he comes right up to me. Like, "Yay, yeah, I get to drink." He likes it when I put clothes on him even. He has a sweater, a striped sweater that I got him just before that came in the mail, so he'd have something for his elbows to lay on other than cuz even if I put a bed in the living room, he'll go into the kitchen to lay on his elbows while I'm cooking. He's not sleeping, he's just resting. If he was sleep, he if he was going to go to sleep, he'd go into the bed with me. Cause I got a lot of likes. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We had a dog that loved that and would bring its sweaters to us to put it on it. And if you didn't, it would sit there and stare at you and whimper. Oh, that's adorable. You see, I mean, the thing is like if I go in to clean his paws or have a wet washcloth to give him a little bit of a sponge bath even, like he'll run away from me. It's so hard giving this dog a bath. He does not like baths. And he does not like taking his medication. He does not like getting his ears clean. You know, he does not like me washing his paws. But if I come in with his sweater or his harness or his elbow gear, elbow braces, he comes right up to me. And as I'm putting it on, he's just like, and he'll even lean up close to me as I'm doing it. It's so cute. No, he loves it. No, I don't have jammies, raincoats, or shoes for him. No, he just needs the elbow gear because he has hygromas. It's to combat the growth of hygromas in his elbow joints. Thank you, ZYZ body. My neighbor used to have a huge Doberman that would just stand at the 6-foot gate and look over at us. He was just standing on his hind legs looking whenever somebody was outside. That's adorable. I love Doberman are so regal looking. And they're also one of those dogs that has a propensity to develop hygromas. And Shando has every single breed of dog in him that gets those things. Like Labradors get them, especially big, heavy dogs. Boxers are known to get them. Rottweilers are known to get them. American Pit Bull Terriers, probably. They're known to get them. They're big, heavy chested dogs. Shadow's got a big, heavy chest. He applies so much weight on those elbows. He needs those. He really needs them. I take him off when he gets into the bed with me, but most of the time he needs to wear them 90% of the time. He just has to because his elbows will get infected and they will hurt. Yeah, he gets hygromas, and he's also got 5% mastiff in him. R. Kelly is where he needs to be. What a weirdo. Who would promote an R wordist like that? The reason is that my aunt has a phobia. I am Arab. You mean with dogs or ghost been here? It's called colon cancer. Ghost been there. It's called colon cancer. Okay. Hey, thank you, Finny. That's because I am. Okay. Yeah, Shando's a good quiet dog. He's actually, he only barks when he needs to bark. Even if the other dog is just yap 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 bark bark barking, Shando won't even join him. He's just like, "What's going on?" But is more like he barks when he has something to say, that Shando. Like if he wants to play with you, he'll go aroo, aroo, aroo. And he'll do that howling. That's the only time he does that, is when he's asking you to play with him. It's so cute. A a lot of Arabs have phobias about dogs, probably because in their country a lot of dogs aren't vaccinated and they probably have a lot of stray dogs that carry disease. I know that's that way in India and certain other countries. Like that's why some rabies is more prevalent, because there's this I'm not sure, but so some cultures don't allow for euthanizing an animal like a dog, so they just kind of run rampant with rabies. And I heard of this one woman with her whole family. This American woman went on a vacation to Morocco, and this little puppy, golden retriever puppy, at that, came up and either bit her or scratched her. I think it was a scratch, actually. And she didn't experience symptoms of rabies until like 4 months later. And at that point, it's too late. It's already reached your brain. It's too late. There's this other guy who, I think this was in America though, he got scratched by a skunk, and he didn't tell anyone about it, except maybe his family mentioned it. Skunk scratched by a skunk. Oh well. He died mysteriously in his middle age. Like he is middle aged. He was a kidney donor. He donated to his kidney to someone all the way across the United States. That person with the kidney died of rabies. And then they looked at this donor and found out that he was infected, and that this skunk, according to his family, he got scratched by a skunk. People in the comment section of that video were saying, "Hey, I got scratched by a wild animal, and the doctor told me, no, you don't have rabies. You can only get rabies by being bitten." No. Always advocate for yourself. If you get scratched by a wild animal, they can lick their paws and get the rabies all over their paws, and then scratch you with their rabies. No. It can be it can you can contract it via scratching. So if a doctor ever says to you, "No, you wouldn't have rabies. You can only get it through a bite." No, that's not true. That's not true. You can get rabies via a scratch. I don't know if it's because the paw licking or whatever, but people have died from rabies due to just being scratched by the animal. If a dog scratch you, you can become a patient of dermographism. Or I've never even heard of that. Urticaria. His name is Shando. My pet's name is Shando. Shando. Iran is the king of mastiffs. They got like 4 different kind of breeds of mastiffs. I didn't know that. Seems like everybody's got a breed of mastiff. There's English mastiff. There's Tibetan mastiff. Oh, those Tibetan mastiffs look cool. You're right. A good thing is rabies is very uncommon in the US these days, but it is out there. Precisely. You just gotta, even if you think, well, it can't happen. We all, to some extent, especially when we're young and naive, think, oh, it can't happen to me. I'm invincible. when in fact, yeah, if you're out in the wilderness hiking or whatever and you get scratched by a wild animal, you got to get that checked out immediately. I'm from the USA. Thank you. Rabies has only ever been cured in like 30 people ever. Yeah. And it usually happens when they put that person into a coma before the virus can reach their brain, but they're never truly unscathed. You're going to come out of it with a little bit of brain damage, if not a lot. It's one of the most scary things that can happen to a person. Maybe I should stop hanging out with the raccoons at my local dumpster. I love raccoons. Yeah, he just eradicated their nuclear weapons because their whole um I mean they're all about ending America. I'm being careful about what I'm saying, but yeah, I mean, no, they cannot have weapons of mass destruction. Iran can't, because they're all about killing America and Americans. That their government, I'm not saying the people are. Trump never targeted civilians or the people there. They're actually very grateful that Trump is providing freedom for them, essentially, from this terrible regime they live under. Thank you, Fixa. I'm talking to anybody trying to drag, not talking to anybody trying to drag politics into the stream. That's a good idea. It gets annoying because they're just, it's futile to talk to people who refuse to be reasoned with. That just leads to terrible chat discussion, and I agree. Yeah, I respect the Iranian people too, and so does Trump. People are lying about him, acting like he's you know uh, r- killing civilians, and he's not doing that at all. I got clean and off the streets in 94 praying for strength. Here's the best thing I ever found. Let's turn to God. Thank you very much, Shepherd's Chapel. I don't disclose the state I live in. I don't see a point in doing that. Might want to buy gas while it's cheaper now that the blockade started because it's probably going to get more expensive, huh? They were going to attack us, exactly. My God. It's exhausting, man. It's like even if you show them the truth on paper, they won't believe, like, they won't believe you. No, actually, the Iranians love us because we're providing freedom for them instead of this dictatorship they live under where women are treated like dogs. Women are treated like dogs. You think that's okay? No, they're thanking Trump. They're absolutely thanking him. Oh boy. Thank you, Joe. Okay. All right, guys. Well, it's almost midnight. I'm going to end the live stream, okay? Please like and subscribe. It's very much appreciated. And yeah, I'll more than likely see you guys tomorrow, okay? Or you'll see me tomorrow. But I'll see your names. It's good to know you're here. Hey, good night, Kilroy. Good night. Good night, Louie. Good night, Heather. Good night, American Patriot Man, if you're here. Good night, Nex. Um, good night, Uncle Sanitariums. Thank you very much for your support, and all of you. Thank you, Justin Powers. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Justin Powers. Yeah, I have relatives that visit Iran. The government is the problem, not the people. Precisely. And the people are thanking Trump for uh, saving them and help. It's like the government is killing its own people. It's disgusting. And I guess far leftists are okay with that. Anyway, uh, thank you, Fixa. Thank you, the Keto World. Much love. Thank you, Richard. Trying to make sure I don't forget. I mean, of course, I'm not going to mention every single name in the chat. That's ridiculous, but just want to thank you guys, okay? Thank you for coming to my live stream. It means a lot. Thank you, Jonah. Thank you, Nex. I appreciate that. I read your username. How long have you been sober? Also, congrats. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Guru Edward. I've been clean for 3 years. 3 years. Love you too, Nex. Thank you. I love you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you, Uncle Sanitariums. Thank you, Lewis. You're in my Presley bro. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, KK Plate. Thank you, Rabbit. All right. Peace out, guys. Stay safe, stay happy, stay strong. You're in control of your responses. Bye bye. Love you.